I'm ready for the last day. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm gonna go live on Instagram too. We're just getting going on YouTube, it looks like. Let me get her up on Instagram. Yo, we're so close to hitting. I thought it was kind of almost crazy, legit. When I was like, we're gonna raise $5,000. Real talk. I thought it was pretty a reach goal to say the least. A reach goal to say the least. Sorry, I'm just getting us posted on Instagram while I finish swallowing my protein shake. All right, pop the stream key into the streaming software here. Boom. Save it. Ethereal Goddess is already with us in the chat. Let me say hey. All right, so now I got to click this thing on Instagram. This is the exact problem we had yesterday. It wouldn't let me click the actual go live button. Oh, because I think... No, that's it. We're good. We're streaming, it says. Now will I click it? There we go. Now we're back on Instagram. And I'm just going to adjust the screen a smidgy bidge. Because I kind of can't see how it's laid out for Instagram on my software. And I want to make sure it all shows. Let me scooch all this stuff over. All this stuff I set up for Instagram. Scooch that over a little so everybody can at least see, know what's going on. And for folks on YouTube, the double video situation we got going on is so I can have it for Instagram, like the little bit. Hey to everyone on Instagram. So let me say it again, Instagram folks. I'm not going to be able to read the Instagram chat. I'm not going to be able to give readings on Instagram per se. You can totally watch. But if you want to join, go to hoodoomoses.com. That's where the link to sign up is, and that's where you can participate in the chat, and I can see everything you're saying. I'm going to type it in here. I sent out the text. I sent out the emails. I sent out... Let me pin it. Comments pinned now, so everyone will see it. And I think everyone who tunes into Instagram is just going to come right over to YouTube or to the website. Val, hey! I'm great. How are you? I think I saw emails for DMs from you this morning, but obviously I'm right back to this. I recovered from trick-or-treating, which, to be honest, took more out of me than I expected. I was planning to be back last night, as I think some of y'all know, and that just wasn't happening after trick-or-treating. Whoops, let me get myself in the frame here. Where's my pipe? Let me get down to business. All right, I see the list is up there. I know we kind of left off on the list from yesterday. If you want to get on the list to get a reading, just go to hoodoomoses.com, sign up right there. Welcome to all 5 of you watching live on YouTube. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the bell button because I'm going to come back tonight and announce the auction winners and stuff. So you're going to want to be online for that, and you'll get the notification as long as that bell button is smashed. And make sure to share this link with someone. Look, I'm going to point to this right here because this is what it's all about. I haven't been doing this all week just for fun, right? So we're at $3,700 raised just from the course bundles. This number up here doesn't include the auction bids. So we're over $4,500. We're more than 90% of the way to our goal of raising $5,000. We're going to split it between one community in Florida and one community in North Carolina, where members of our spiritual community are located and have been affected. As you guys know, I'm out here in Colorado. I don't got to worry about hurricanes. We're nice and high and dry, but we take care of our own. And we invite you to help us take care of our own by contributing to the event. The deal we have is insane. 100 plus classes for $100. You know, Kaz and I charge, say average $35 a class, even though it's probably higher, right? So that's $3,500 of classes for $100. That deal goes away at midnight, and it's never coming back. I've seen many people leave my Patreon where these classes are offered. I've seen no one has bought any classes, and I knew that would happen, right? Like, that's what we're contributing to this. That's our intention. But we can't offer it forever. We have to wrap it up at some point. So we're going to wrap it up tonight at midnight. We are so close. Like, if 5 of you buy that class bundle, the people who are watching right now, we're in. We're done. And we can even beat that. And if the classes aren't for you, You're not a do-it-yourself type person. Let us do it for you. We got the auctions going on for the gigantic. Hold on, where's this gigantic fixed candle? It's not fixed yet. We're gonna fix it for you, according to your needs. These gigantic. Here's a normal. Here's a normal. See the difference? Massive difference. Free game. Welcome back, bro. I'm excited you came back so we can pick up on you. Massive candles. We're going to fix these specific to you. Dr. Cosmic and I will collaborate on them. Custom image, custom prayer, as custom as it's going to get to your specific needs. We've got 4 different candles, one of each. We're also doing a custom mojo bag, and I'm also collaborating with Brother Cassidy to do custom rosaries for your spiritual path. So rosary might not be the right term because that's a particularly Catholic thing, but we will use appropriate materials, iconography, etc. to create and consecrate it for you. Find out more about that on hoodooMoses.com. And all that ends at midnight. The auction bidding is going to end at midnight. The deal's going to go away at midnight. And speaking of deals, I got a lot of deals on my stuff. If you go through the product descriptions on my site, there's up to 65% off. There's coupon codes hidden in the descriptions. You got to read. You got to kind of scroll through. The really good ones are really hidden. You know, it's Trickster Streets. Come on. The really good ones are really hidden, but you can go through the site and find crazy deals and just go ahead and use those and help me pay my bills. That's cool too. It's good to do charity. It's good to support the people who support us. Free game. Good looks. Thanks for grabbing that class bundle, bro. Like, oh yeah, we're at 3,800. I just refreshed it up here. So we're like $400 from our goal. Thank you for the support, man. And I know everyone who's getting those funds, thanks you for that support, man. This is the biggest fundraiser we've ever done. And I was just thinking how the growth on this one from the last one, which was about $3,500, that's significant. And if we can keep growing at this pace, we can beat inflation and keep giving people just things that will help them change their lives and change. You know, this is all about activating people, right? Because when we receive blessings, then we're inspired to bless others. And that's what we're all doing here together. So I thank you guys for participating in this. I thank you guys for blessing me to be a part of this blessing. This is absolutely not possible without you. And you all deserve all the acknowledgement in the world. Also deserving all the acknowledgement in the world is Dr. Cosmic, who hopefully will be able to join us today. And if you're going to talk to Dr. Cosmic anytime today, because I went to Cosmic with this crazy idea, and he could have been like, Moses, this is nuts, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. But not only did he enthusiastically support it, but he committed his team member to be helping with the tech side of getting these classes to you, which, by the way, give us next week. It's going to go out to everyone. We think we have figured out how to move this huge number of giant video files. So we just have to break it down into different links, and we'll send you a bunch of links. It's fine. But yeah, Dr. Cosmic has been instrumental in making this happen and supporting me in making this happen. This is definitely not just me. This is definitely not just those of us watching. This is a huge community effort. More than 100 people have come together to make this happen, and I can't tell you how excited and grateful I am that we've all worked on this together to be able to give this support. This is pretty substantial, and everybody who's taken part in any way, whether you're just watching the stream and hitting the like button, hitting the notification button, or you're bidding in the auction, or you're going and directly picking up one of the bundles, or you're just supporting HoodooMoses.com and enabling me to do this kind of thing. Congratulations, you should feel proud of yourself, and may you be blessed for blessing others. So with that said, let's get on this, yo. Let's start punching on the list. Free game, I see you're here. I'm kind of picking up from yesterday. Let me scroll the list down. So I know Angel was at the top. Kai was yesterday. Reese was yesterday. And now we're on free game. And I know Lily got yesterday. So we got free game, Anna, Baby, Vicky. I'm seeing who signed up today. So Vicky has signed up today. Ethereal got us signed up today. But free game, like I said, you came back. So we'll start with you, bro. So go ahead and drop your question, and let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome to everyone tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to everyone going to HoodooMoses.com. Let me see how many people are over on this site. Give me a sec. While free game puts the questions in here. Let me check that out. It's always exciting to see. Ooh, picked a good jar. Let's see. Oh yeah, 8 of you on the site. I think what's happened is people are going from YouTube over to. Let me pop back over to the list. People are going to from YouTube over to, from Instagram to YouTube, and from YouTube to hoodooMoses.com, because I'm following y'all moving through. I'm following this. Good looks. I'm picking up the intuition private stock formula, the love private stock formula. Listen, if you have questions about these private stocks, just ask me. We're on a live stream here. You know what I mean? Rudea, welcome. Don't worry, Mountain Time messed me up too, sis. I was definitely way off on that stuff. Yeah, if you have a question about these private stock formulas, like, there's so many of them. Let me know. Let me know. I'm happy to walk you through it. That's my pleasure. And thank you to Katrina, who just supported with, looks like a couple of the private stocks. Oh, no, for supporting the charity bundle. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And left a tip. Thank you, Katrina. That's awesome. Thank you to Christine at 1207 who supported the charity bundle. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Let's see. Today at 11:46, Audra, my dear friend Audra. Thank you, Audra. If you're watching, and if you're not watching, good job. BOGOs on the private stock. Well done. You found the coupon code. Yeah, buy one, get one coupon code. There's coupon codes hidden everywhere. Jahi at 5:40 a.m. today, and Azure at 5:15 a.m. today. Thank you both. Mary Neal last night got in on it. Aaliyah last night at 8:52 got in on it. People are getting in on these charity bundles because people realize that this is gonna go away. This is gonna go away at midnight tonight, and that's in less than 12 hours, y'all. Less than 12 hours. Free game. Yo, I love and respect that question, bro. Let me read this question out loud. He asked, "How can I be a better man to my children's mother to heal our relationship?" Much respect, bro. That's much respect. Give me a moment here. I'm honored that you would bring that question to me. To the cards, excuse me. You're not asking me personally. You're asking the cards. You can ask me personally too anytime. Just DM me, but I only have so much wisdom. Let's go. Let's see if I got a few of these guys. Might as well. It's been a few days. Guys, I haven't gotten this deck to fall apart. I've been using this for Tarothons. I've probably done over 1,000 readings with this deck. Well over at this point. And it's the cheapest deck I could buy, and it just won't fall apart. It's kind of falling apart, but it ain't there yet. It ain't there yet. For whoever had asked me what I spray on my cards, these are actually... They're all on the site. These are the three Magi, the Aromantique colognes. This one is the Hungry Water. But, it's a traditional thing to spray, like, perfumes or colognes or whatever to feed the cards, and we make these ourselves. We know what's in them. We know they're the highest quality ingredients. We know they're not synthetics, and so that's my favorite thing to give them. It's like, we have Florida water, too, for folks who like using Florida water and stuff like that, and that's all on the site. Check it all out. It's all on the sale, da-da-da-da. All right, let me shuffle these guys and let me answer this phenomenal question. Man, I see people just popping up on the site all over the place. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think we're going to hit this goal within the hour here. That's so incredible. I didn't even really come up with a reach goal for this because I didn't think we were going to hit this one. I guess I need to have more faith. Lesson to Moses. Big lesson. Guys, I might have to read The Raven again today. I did it on the first night, Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, and I might have to do it again today because we were going to have kids over tonight. The kids' friends were going to come over. I was going to read it for all the kids, and they had to cancel because someone got sick. So I might have to read it for y'all because I've been practicing. I've read it twice this Halloween. I'm ready to do the best one. I was trying to do it while we were trick-or-treating last night, and both my kids were like, "Dad, do not embarrass us." And so I did not get to. So that one's for Moses. That one's just for me. All right, free game. Let me say the prayer, bro, and I'm on this. that one's for Moses. All right, free game. Let me say the prayer, bro. I don't mind this. Forgive us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses. Forgive us our trespasses against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Bless us, forgive us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses. Forgive us our trespasses against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. All right. So once again, for those just tuning in, welcome. I'm about to start the readings. Free Game asks, how can I be a better man to my children's mother and heal our relationship? What a dope question. I fully intend to do it justice. All right. So once again, for those just tuning in, welcome. I'm about to start the readings. Free Game asks, how can I be a better man to my children's mother and heal our relationship? What a dope question. I fully intend to do it justice. All right. Oh, 2 cards came out there. Yeah, they did. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to do a little double spread here. It's not the way I usually do it, but I feel like we have a you and your partner message already coming along here, and I want to develop that. Or you and your children's mother. All right. That's interesting because this came up when I was shuffling too. All right, so here's the deal. This is where we're at right now. We're kind of representing like 2 different energies here. And actually, they were like this, how they were in the deck. We got you, and we got she. And what we got for you is a great deal of enthusiasm, right? And you're trying to do the right thing, but naturally, being a man in a masculine way. And here we got she, and it's a great deal of enthusiasm in a different way. This sort of enthusiasm she has, it's just shaped differently, right? We men get the enthusiasm to like do projects and accomplish things, do things, qualitative things. Women get the enthusiasm for men like to do quantitative things, I get the biggest satisfaction in the world. There's a pile of rocks over there, and I get it all the way over there by the end of the day with a wheelbarrow or whatever, or do some gardening. What a feeling to look at it and see how it has changed. Women can be different. And by the way, I'm not speaking universally here, right? Women can have quantitative joy. Men can have qualitative joy. I don't mean to say that. But in this case, for she, it's different because there's a qualitative aspect to it. It's how it felt. I actually don't even like how it feels when I move all those rocks from here to there. I kind of hate that. But it's the knowledge of the change. And in her case, it's how it feels. So that's the thing to know. That's the baseline we're starting from. So where are we going to? Well, you got to get you to the Hierophant, which we'll break down, and her to the Chariot. This is interesting because these are both major arcana. This is a major arcana for her. So those are, as we say, more significant in terms of the individual life journey. Okay, so the Hierophant for you. This is about inheriting a role, okay? In this case, the role of fatherhood, from one who has inherited it from someone. It's about mentorship. It's about learning from someone who's done this and learned how to do it from one who's done it, right? And I think the first thing to say is there's zero shame in that. there's actually rather quite a bit of maybe not glory, worth. Like there's a great deal of worth in pursuing that because it requires a man to change into a father, right? As a boy changes into a man, that's one level of maturation. As a man changes into a father is another level of maturation. It's picking up a whole other set of capabilities out of yourself, and they're inborn, right? Because it's literally what we're born to do is to reproduce. Not moralizing on people who don't have kids, enjoy your life, whatever, but just biologically, you know what I'm saying? So that's for you. For her, this is stability. This is peace. This is calm. Can I ask, like, what's y'all's situation? You guys have split custody? Is it visitation? What's that like? And how many kids? And boys, girls, how old? I'm curious about all that. And finally, how you get there. How you get there. With you, it's consistency. Because her feeling of stability, it doesn't matter. See, where these two differ is like, if you know, I'm just going to speak like financially, right? If you know what you got going on, the worth of that, what that's going to bring in, you have like things you're counting and multiplying and able to determine, and you're just rushing into it and be like, let me just make that happen, and we're good. For her, it's about the feeling of security. Doesn't even matter. Obviously, having cash in your hand makes you feel secure, but it's about feeling secure. It's not even about the objective thing. It's not about the numbers, okay? And so it's about feeling stable, okay? So now, for the two of you, on the one level, it's about this consistency. For you, not on the one level, but for you, on your part, your half of it, it's about this consistent effort, this consistent producing of security, right? There's Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles speaks of slow, steady, predictable. That's the other difference, right? Like, a male may be inclined to be the Knight of Wands. Like, I got all this energy right now. Let me move all them rocks. And my wife is constantly on me for like, baby, just suddenly we'll decide to move all the rocks when you could have used that energy for something we needed more importantly. And I knew that was a rare type of rock moving energy that I don't always have. And I was excited about moving the rocks, It's something we got to learn, and it's something that we have to humble ourselves to. And so that process, right? See, look at the difference in their horses. This one's galloping. This one's actually like steady and low, right? Look at the difference in their bearings. Much more calm, much more steady, much more stable. He doesn't even have to hold on, right? Now, on her part, there you go. Thank you for all those details. So you're living together with two autistic children, ages 6 and 2. Man, listen, both my kids are diagnosed with autism, and obviously it's a wide range of spectrum, and the individual experiences of parents differ broadly. But what I can say is that the demand that it places on my wife is greater than the demand it places on me. And often the most important thing to get her feeling like this is to just be there for her consistently without asking, without being like, oh, what can I help with? Just seeing there's dishes and doing the dishes, just seeing there's trash, taking out the trash, just seeing the kids' room's a mess and picking up the kids, and then just seeing the kids are dysregulated and sitting with them and regulating them, right? I can absolutely say, parenting a kid on the autism spectrum, that's why this makes sense, this Hierophant. Parenting a kid on the autism spectrum, like, there's a lot we got to learn. I'm diagnosed too, but even the autistic individual's experience is so different that parenting a kid on the autism spectrum very much requires learning different ways of thinking and different ways of noticing in the kids, right? Like how they're thinking and noticing differently, and then we got to be able to attune ourselves and being like, oh, like he or she is bugging out, or they're dysregulated, right? They're on sensory overload, like they need to be wrapped in a blanket right now or whatever. And this is a learning process, right? Like I've been educating myself on it for probably like 8 years, 7 years now, and I'm still learning every day. But that's what this is talking about. That's the Hierophant, right? Like that's learning from someone, and learning techniques, learning strategies, having a playbook to go by where you're not just figuring it out in the moment. Because then you can be the support that's going to allow her to feel stable, right? Because there's the terror. Even my wife says to me all the time, like, we have a very good marriage, right? But what happens if I get hit by a bus? What happens if I get struck by lightning? How is she going to go on, right? And this is where this is a journey together. Notice that this horse is facing the other way. These horses are facing the same way, right? You're going the same place together. You're going the same way. And they're together, right? Notice the black and white. Notice the black and white. That's what makes her feel stable, secure. So it's showing the initiative, not telling her that's how it's going to be, working with her as a partner. You know? Asking about her experience and not giving suggestions. Don't give advice. Just listen to her experience. Then ask her if she has any thoughts. Then give your thoughts. Right? Notice how calm both these horses are, these sphinxes are, versus this horse here. You see what I'm saying? And this journey, taking this journey together will not only build trust, love, and respect. Because, let me take a step back on respect here. Once we can acknowledge what our partner's putting in, like, oh, all she does is the laundry, I pay all the bills, whatever, that kind of shit, the opposite of that. Because you know what? You wouldn't be able to pay the bills. I wouldn't be able to pay the bills if I was sitting here without clean underwear, right? It's different essential parts of the universe. What's more important in growing a plant, the sun or the dirt, or the sun or the water? Because you could grow hydroponically, I guess. You know what I mean? What's more important? Neither. You need them both. You need them both. That's what you need for a household. That's what you need for a marriage. That's what you need for a family. And it's about each playing the role and seeing how the two roles are interlinked, interact with each other. And that takes communication. And that takes, let me give you one more on this, and then we're going to move on. This one I think we got from a reel a few years ago, actually. But like, especially as you're working on your communication, like, have a safe word, basically. Like, there's a word that you say, I think in the reel we saw was window. And that just means, like, I can't right now. And I'm furious. I don't want to treat you. I don't want to communicate with you when I'm furious. Because I'm going to treat you in a way I don't want to treat you. I want to have this discussion, but I need to go get my nervous system leveled out before I can come back here and I can have this discussion with you the way I want to. But in the heat of the moment, you can't say that. So you got to, when you're calm, set up these words so that when that comes, you could say, window. And she could say that too. And then you're not mad about that. No one's like, what the fuck? He just walked out of the conversation. No. Because we all have our different attachment styles and our attachment issues. And for some of us, it's very triggering when someone walks out of a conversation and we just need that conversation to finish. Right? All kinds of stuff like that. You can go look into attachment styles. You can learn, check out the books I recommended yesterday, which was Nonviolent Communication by Marshall Rosenberg. And then, is it the Pact Theory? That's the theory. What the heck is it called? Stan Tatkin, Wired for Love by Stan Tatkin. Those are great books, and there's a gazillion great books out there. Balin recommended one yesterday too, and I recommend all that stuff. But the simple practices and the intentions, and then setting yourself up for success, right? Giving yourself the tool to be like, look, I know, like you just said, you get upset, you say things you would later regret, right? So you know that happens. So now you just need to give yourself a tool. First of all, you need to develop awareness to be like, I'm upset. Then you need to develop the habit of like, okay, I'm going to just take a deep breath for a second and not just let whatever wants to come out of my mouth come out of my mouth, right? And then having that tool of, I want to complete this conversation. This is important to me. I understand why it's important to you. I need to go regulate myself so I can do it the way I want to. And then let's pick this up, right? That's the play. And that That's the security. And that's the Sphinx's being calm, not raging, right? And as for your part, right? I said I was going to wrap it up, but you know, that's the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the Pope, the High Priest, whatever. And here's the two disciples, right? And the two keys are crossed, right? All the opening of everything is right here, at the meeting place of these two. But they have to be subjugated to. This is the symbol of blessing, right? They have to be subjugated to the good intention. They have to be subjugated to the structure. Right? And that's what comes from mentorship, but that's also what comes because a mentor doesn't mentor you with bad intention, and a mentor hopefully mentors you with some structure, right? But that's also internal. You're the mentor as well, right? Like you are developing yourself, your relationship, your family with that. And when you move to that makes her this. And this is two major arcana. This is a unstoppable duo. It's peaceful, it's calm, it's not fast. It's soft. It's what nurtures kids, but it's stable, right? And that's what it's about. And if I could say, the biggest thing about my experience parenting kids with autism is that stability gives their nervous system the space and the time to come down because they notice more, and it's more than humans are really wired for, and that's why kids with autism are incredibly spiritually gifted and all these other things. But it's so much. And it's the freaking out, the challenges, quote unquote, of parenting an autistic child are only ever come from when their gifts and their unique nature is having a mismatch with the world. And when those things, and that happens a bunch, right? Because the world is not set up for it, because this is a fucked up world. Because if the world was set up for the way that autistic kids are, it would be a beautiful world. Right? But it's not set up for that. And when we meet that mismatch, we feel frustration, we feel anger, we feel depression, we feel all these things. And then we deal with them in our own way, right? And not necessarily healthy ways. And when an autistic child, even an autistic adult meets with that, it comes out in these other ways. And that's what everyone struggles with, right? And because we can't change the world. It's the world, but we can change our little world. We can change our family. We can change the culture of the space we live in. And that's all those kids want. And then they're just a beautiful joy. And like the biggest gift and blessing. So thank you for letting me ramble a little bit. We obviously hit a little close to home on that. You know, I had a feeling it was going to get sentimental today. And here we are already dipping our toes in those waters. So thank you for letting me wax a little personal and sentimental on that. Yeah, let me know if you have any follow-ups on that. Thank you. All right. So Lily we did yesterday. Anna, I don't know if you're here. Baby, I don't know if you're here. Vicky, I don't know if you're here. Ethereal Goddess, I don't know if you're here. But somebody else just checked back in too. Whew, I need to like a deep breath. Rudea, you came back because you were on the... We went past you. Are you ready? Because if you're ready, just go ahead and drop your question in the chat. Or whatever we're reading on. And shout out to anyone watching on Instagram. You know the drill. Come on over to the website, sign up, go over to YouTube, whatever. The chat's really in YouTube, but I think you can do that from the website. You can certainly click the YouTube button. Vicky's here too. Okay, cool. All right, Vicky. So let's see if Rudea's still here, because she was from like 2 nights ago and she got skipped. So let's see if we can do Rudea. And then Vicky. And then if Baby's there, we'll get Baby and Ethereal Goddess, of course. And then if y'all want to sign up to get a reading, if you're watching this and you want to sign up to get a reading, these are totally complimentary. This is out of my appreciation for you for being this community that's supporting this fundraising effort. Just go to hoodoomoses.com. There's a link over on the right side next to the Trickster's Treats banner, and just sign up. Let me just actually update my list, because you may have done this. Let me do this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me update this too. That's the charity fundraise. Okay, so we're at 3,800 plus auction bids. Here's the list. Okay, Stephanie D. See, I'm glad I updated it. Welcome, Stephanie. Welcome. Thank you. Rudea, general reading. Got you. I need something to put in the tarot cam when the cards aren't there. So now that I've made it bigger, it's the big part of the screen, right? It's all right. I got my head moving here. welcome to everyone who's tuning in off of the text blast, everyone who's tuning in off of the email blast. And I think those are still going out, so I'll be doing this for a while. Hopefully everyone's tuning in for a while here. General reading. Welcome to everyone who's tuning in off of the text blast, everyone who's tuning in off of the email blast. Those are still going out, so I'll be doing this for a while. Hopefully everyone's tuning in for a while. General reading. All right. Now this is a intriguing setup here. Seeing the tower out there naturally gives me pause, right? That means tragedy, calamity, etc. But we're coming from the High Priestess. We're going by way of the Happy Merchant. I'm going to ask a question. Do you have anything going on with a housing situation that you are doing work on? Because that would indicate that this would line up with that. And the other question I would ask, no, that's really what this is telling me. Like, what this looks like is that you're doing work on a housing situation and that it potentially may backfire here. But you tell me. I don't want to go too deep down that path. Or maybe not a housing situation. Maybe the tower part's symbolic. But this looks like work backfiring. So I know you're hanging and you're in no hurry, Rude. I'm not in any hurry necessarily either. I should drink water. Everybody drink water. Yeah, she says, what the hell? Does that mean yes, that's happening? Yes, sure, yes. Okay. It's not your work that's wrong. It's a protection of who you're working. Are you working the company or an individual? Their ancestors are like, Finishing up court on the 18th. What's today, the 1st? All right. You got plenty of time to shift the gears on this. Okay. Shift your work. Let me pull more cards to confirm this, but I have a feeling I know where we got to go. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to just move these up. All right. We're going to shift your work. Let me just get one more to confirm. Yeah. All right. Right now, you're doing your work on the other party, right? This is actually, I'll talk about this a little in general, right? Like I've recently had a couple opportunities to talk about court case work, legal work, things of this nature. And one thing that I find very common is, especially because we read like old court case works or whatever, people learn old court case works and they try to apply them. But just as court is not one, like there's criminal court, there's family court, there's civil court, and though they all have something in common, but the process of the court isn't this like the process is the same, but like what happens, like who's party to the court, that's what I want to say, isn't the same. It's we have to really consider accordingly when we work a court case. So like in a civil matter, let me take a step back. Most of the court case work that you will see out there, old work, is criminal court work, right? For a variety of reasons that have to do with social class and things like that. In criminal court work, you need to crush the enemy, because the enemy there is the state, and it's very powerful. Really, the judge and the prosecutor are, although technically different branches of the government, the same team. They're both the government, right? The plaintiff in that case is the government of whatever your township is, or the United States, or hopefully not the United States, Jesus. That's a federal case. So that is what you fight against that in the court case, and you need the low John root, and you need this, that. When you're in a civil matter or in family court, you need to shift the gear and focus on the judge, because that's the decision maker. The other party doesn't even really matter as much. It's about you and the judge and what the judge thinks of you. And that's just a general court case tip I'm going to give that. Okay, so Ruday, you're done with working on the case because the money's come already. You were not happy because they asked for money. Did you like throw some bad juju at this landlord? Here's what I want you to do, because I want you to see the way out of it, the other path here, the lady in the garden, which is a very stable environment, and you having money and everyone getting along. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to just shift gears slightly. I want you to spend 1 week, 7 days, blessing this landlord. Blessing this landlord, blessing his ancestors. Okay? This is not because Moses is always on some posy stuff, but I'm telling you, the whatever bad juju you're eyeing at this guy, his ancestors are about to zap right back at you. Right? And I get that you don't like the guy, but if you want to get out of this situation in the best possible outcome, we're going to come up with some flexibility, some flexible solutions, yeah? So you're going to take a week to bless this guy. In the same way you would give him bad, every time you think of him, you bless him with goodness and prosperity, peace, etc., and his ancestors, and his business. Then, after a week, you're going to reach out to him. And no, I got you. They overpaid him, and that money probably should have been yours. And I get that's where we're trying to go. We're trying to get you the coin in your hand, right? So we got to approach this the right way. So we're gonna shift that gear, because right now, his ancestors, for one reason or another, you're not going to get the better of him. But what you can do is bless him, bless his ancestors, and then approach them all, his ancestors first and then him, to make this right, because there's an imbalance, and actually that helps him to restore the imbalance. And approach it as like a, hey, so I noticed this. Am I misunderstanding this? I know you're not misunderstanding this, but approach it that way. And see what he says. Because either he's going to say, yes, you're misunderstanding it, and he's going to have to explain some other thing, which now you know what you have to get through, the objection you have to get through to get your coin. Or he's going to say, no, you're not misunderstanding this. That does appear to be what happened. I guess I should pay you this. Or he's going to say, I'm not sure, let's ask the judge. And if he said not to communicate with him at all anymore, then, I mean, I presume if y'all are in court, then everyone's got lawyers. And then have your lawyer communicate this. Because if the court paid him what they owe you, the court will tell him to pay you back. But that's what's going on right now. You want that general reading? High Priestess throwing the stuff. This guy being like, So, see, that's interesting. It's his secretary who's terrible. So the guy isn't really even the problem, but he's getting maybe that's why his ancestors are able to be like, hey, he didn't even do it. So this is what And I don't know, maybe you don't care about the money. Maybe principle's more important to you, in which case, if you want to stand on the principle, then I think you already know. But I wouldn't throw any more bad juju at this guy, because his people are not playing with you. That's what I got for you. All right. Let's see who's next. Vicky. Did you? I don't know if Vicky got a question. Dropped her question in the chat. Vicky, when you get a sec, I think you're still with us because you checked in not too long. Vicky, you checked in 13:21. Yeah, 12 minutes ago. So Vicky, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. Ruday, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying right or wrong here. I'm not saying that who deserves what. I'm just saying, if you want to get through this situation without running into the resistance of his ancestors being problematic, this is how I'd go about it. All right, Vicky, will either yourself or your hubby or both get a new job soon? Taking it to understand the job market's getting tight out there. That's not a comment on this. That's just generally, a couple people mentioned that to me. I try not to listen to the news about that stuff too much. I don't want to over influence me. Did we just get another bundle going? Are we even closer to the goal? That's not a comment on this. It's just generally. Rudea, I feel like that new place is not looking awesome. That looks like your tower right there. Until you clear this up, I feel like you there's a cloud hanging over this, right? And I've been there myself, actually, with landlords. I've really had it bad with 2 landlords in a row for years. Bad. And I had to take the time to really focus on looking at it from their perspective and what would make a good tenant, and realizing that it's not my property to do with as I please, and and approaching the new landlord after I'd done that. Because when I was looking for my new place, it was like not going well. And the last landlord, it went real bad with, and well, Rudea, stay on and we'll come back to it. The last landlord, it went real bad with, and I was like, this dude's gonna give. He gave us like no time to get out of there. And I was like, well, I got to find a place. And I just couldn't find a place. And then I sat at my altar and really asked my ancestors to give me some direction, and they gave me that direction. And then as soon as I did that, we found this place, which is awesome. Really, and we've been here more than a year, and the place is pretty good. The place is good, but the landlord is awesome. Really awesome. And that's something I've never had before. And it's really cool. It's out there, and it's just it's your energy towards landlords in general, towards home in general. And like I said, you can come back around and we'll keep reading on it. But that's how I got it on stock. And it is I've never thought I would say I love my landlord. I love my landlord. That's a crazy statement. All right. Oh, did Vicky get her question? Oh, yes, you did. You asked about, will you or your husband get a new job? I've never thought I would say I love my landlord. I love my landlord. That's a crazy statement. All right. Oh, did Vicky get her question? Oh, yes, you did. You asked about, will you or your husband get a new job? Let's go. This is where we're at. Certainly looks like a cracker's couple months. Okay. That's interesting. One interpretation of the Ten of Swords is short-term gain. And really, in the context of this question, it's the only way it makes sense. So this does look like one of the rare instances that Ten of Swords is going to hit as short-term gain. Excuse me. All right. First of all, before I interpret for you, please give me a moment to just acknowledge some folks. because I got to show gratitude here. Let me make some updates in the update section here. We want day. Okay, something else came through. Let me say some acknowledgments on this, I guess. So big shout outs to Tony Davis. Thank you very much. Excellent choice of private stock formulas. Excellent choice. And it looks like you found that BOGOs on the private stocks. Well done for you. And Paul De La Cruz. Private stock. Excellent choice. Those are going to serve you really well, my friend. Right on. Back to our reading here. So we're looking at Vicky, and Vicky had asked if either her or her husband are going to get a new job. And that's what I got for kind of the two of them sitting right here. And we got this in the middle. And I'm actually going to, because I realize we're reading about two people, I'm going to pull a little more here. So what I see in both of the situations here that we can change, because when we're dealing with cups, we're dealing with what is mutable. We're dealing with the element of water. We're dealing with emotions, things that can change. We're dealing with pentacles, not so much. We don't have really any pentacles on here, so good or bad. We're clearly not in a good mental space here. We're also clearly dejected. And in this case, and I'm basically saying this is you, this is he. How do I want to put it? Like hyper fixated in such a way that is almost like has blinders on. And we have a little more what we're dejected about, what we're hyper fixated on. And I'm going to try to just make some room. I'm trying to keep everything on camera here, so it's making the spread hard to do. So we have our solution here. And we have our solution here. A couple pages. That's interesting. So, and we have the hangman in the middle. I didn't acknowledge it yet, but you talk about being stuck. We're stuck, yes. So how is this coming about? What are these dejections about? How can we change these to change this? To actually like getting ahead, accomplishing. Sorry, trying to fit stuff in this small box. I need tiny tarot cards to fit like a full spread in here. So let's go through it. The dejection on your part seems to be on I would say this is a dejection of fixation, and this is a dejection of hyper. Not even a dejection, but again that hyper focus that leads to a bit of blindness on his part. So in your case, what we can change is that like. You send out the application, the resume, whatever, you don't hear back, or you get the thank you next time, you have to realize, as I was pointing out yesterday, peep tarot cam here. Okay, one of these cups, the one in back here, that is probably wine, right? This one, though, if it's wine, it's got like flies or something bad in it, and this one's poison, right? So these are the lost opportunities, the disappointments. But realize these are not jobs you already have. You really don't know what's on the other end of that. Yeah, there's money, but something comes with that for every job. And in many cases, it's not worth it, right? So don't feel dejected about every wrong door that's shut in your face because they were the wrong doors. That's something to be grateful for, straight up. Now, in terms of what has yet to be considered, that's how to get back on that, right? That's how to you have to see what you're turning your back on right now. See how this figure is like sad about what's not happening. You have to see what you're turning your back on. Go back to those. Go back to what is not like what didn't work out. As for him, there are opportunities floating around. Look at it floating around here. And look at this figure just staring at these three cups, not even noticing that God's here with an opportunity. Right? So this figure needs to Take a step back. See the forest for the trees, as they say. Right? And how do you guys get this done? In your case, be a little more quick and carefree with it. You know, I don't mean to suggest that it's not important. Right? It's obviously very important. But there's a old like samurai philosophy teaching to do things of great importance as if they're of little importance, and do things of little importance as if they're of great importance. And that seems to apply here. It has to do with courage too, right? That's why samurai did it. And we're talking about developing that habit of just kind of swinging the sword freely, as it were. And not saying this needs to be the one, or this is the one, or this would be a great one. Just go, 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 go. Because it has to do with motion. It's kind of like how sweeping, and to be honest, sweeping the house wouldn't be a bad thing for you to do, right? Sweeping the house, whenever we sweep, no bullshit, right? And you'll notice this in literally every culture that has brooms. They sweep regularly. And what I'll tell you is, if you sweep your own house, your own porch, your own stoop, your own sidewalk in front of your house, not raking so much, not mopping, but sweeping, you're going to feel that change. You're going to feel that change. Exactly, Vicky. Don't overthink them. Not right now. It's too early a phase to have any analytical stuff going on. Just do the thing. And yeah, if you wanted to sweep your house, that wouldn't be the worst. And as for him, and I don't know if you're in a position, if he wants to hear advice on this, right? But it has to do with serendipity, right? Because as soon as he checks this cup, there's a fish in it, dude. How about that? Look at the difference in the postures here from to huh. You know, it's totally different. And it's just about seeing what's there, you know? And so in the case of like a job search, what about your friends? What about your family? What about the businesses you patronize? He, not you, but the businesses he patronizes. You know, the places that he knows and loves, the people he knows and loves. What about them? Because there's something there. It's just going to pop out like a fish in a cup. In your case, the impediment that we're going to get through with this remedy is this fear of rejection, fear of conquest, fear of defeat. In his case, what we're going to get through here is the acceptance of blessing, the acceptance of love, the acceptance of abundance, the acceptance of support. If we can get through these two, then we can get on top of all the things coming up, right? Really be handling business. Does that make sense? Oh man, it smells like pizza in my house. I think my wife brought pizza home. Not for me though. I know it's pizza day at school for the kids, so that might be involved in this pizza egg smell. Whew. All right, let me see who's up next here. Baby, if you're with us. Yeah, Vicky, exactly that. Like, and he not only look at his blessings, but look at what's immediately around him as those blessings. Baby, if you're here, you're up. If not, it's Ethereal Goddess. So please check in. If you're here, just say you're here and let us know what we're reading on. Stephanie D up next after that. Let me check this list. Tony, Free Game, and Richard. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to be mad if we wrap up early tonight and I get to go to the chiropractor because my back's feeling a little wacky today. But I'm not going to do that till we hit the goal. That's straight up. That's straight up. That's straight up. So let's hit this goal so I can go get my back fixed. Because it makes my hand numb and stuff and I don't like it. It feels weird. Oh. Maybe I can stretch it out like this. Ooh. So who do we have up? We have Baby, Ethereal Goddess, Stephanie D. And let me update my chat to make sure that I'm up to the minute here. I know that sometimes there's like some lag stuff going on. Excuse me.
So who do we have up? We have Baby, Ethereal Goddess, Stephanie D.
And I see Lily on the list as well. Going strong, Doc. Going strong. Absolutely. Back in it. If you want to call on Zoom, by the way, I saved this top right corner of the screen for you, man. All right. So Ethereal Goddess or Baby, whoever we're doing there, go ahead and please. Or both. Give me your questions. Give me your questions. Ooh, Doc, we're close, man. So look, we've sold 3,800 in the class bundles. And then I'll use this opportunity to go see where we're at on the auction bids. Because that's like, obviously, like, as people bid on it, the bids go up. So it's not a fixed number. So don't post it up there.
Doc, we're close, man. So look, we sold 3,800 in the class bundles.
Pull this out to another screen.
Go see where we're at on the auction bids. That's like,
Go back up. Pull this number back up. Boom. All right. So there's bids, right? All right. Auction biddings. Let's see. I got a bid for $100 from Tony on one of those 14-day candles. See a bid for a rosary. I see a bid for another fixed candle. That's a bid. Looks like it might be for the same rosary. Yes. See a mojo bag bid. All right. Let's see where we're at here. So we got. Doing a bunch of math in my head, guys. Forgive me. All right, so we are at about 840 in the... Oh, let me open Zoom if you're coming, Doc. Sorry, I don't have Zoom open. I didn't see that. So we're about 840 in the auction, which means we're at 4640. I mean, we're damn close, man. We're so close. Let's hit this. Let me go to the chiropractor. Let's do the thing. Okay, Ethereal Goddess. I'd like to get further clarification on the reading from the other day about reuniting with AT. I feel the cards give me a good snapshot of what I've been through and how I feel, but I want to... It cut off for me, Ethereal Goddess. I don't know if that was a longer message. Can you just copy and paste what you said after? Oh, want to know, like, if reuniting will happen or how it can happen. I don't know how to phrase exactly. I'll be honest, I'm a little foggy on the reading from the other day because even though I do remember all my Tarothons, it usually settles. Like, as I'm in them, it's kind of a big blur. But I feel like the cards kind of suggested, like, I'll be honest, I'm a little foggy on the reading from the other day. That was not the way to go. I feel like they said, and again, correct me and forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I feel like they said he's going to make you work for it. Let's get more clear on how you can reunite with AT. All right, so yeah, things are going slowly. Oh. All right. Well, how you can reunite with him is by being a little resourceful and sneaky. Hey. I mean, there are only a few things that really make a man feel satisfied and happy on a basic biological level that he can't reject, right? And applying some of that resourcefulness will probably get you to that end. And as long as a man is, achieving one of these 4 aims, it's pretty good for him. And if he's achieving, and there's kind of like a hierarchy, right? Like, if a man is physically satisfied, that's kind of lower in priority. Well, let me start at the top. If a man is like, feels good, safe, secure, like his work is being done well and he's being appreciated, self-esteem, awesome. If he doesn't have that, he'll take money, the material success. If he doesn't have that, he'll take sex. And if he doesn't have that, he'll take violence. So keep towards the top of that tier, right? If you're able to be a source of that self-esteem for him and be a source that supports his abundance, and, it can get sexual as necessary once those have done their work, then you're going to keep him in those higher states, and he's going to feel good about himself. He's going to want to be around you, and he's going to want more of it. And that's that resourcefulness, right? It's 7 of Swords. I'm sorry I took the cards down. I'm shuffling them already. But it's 7 of Swords, right? It's about seeing what's there that they're not paying attention to and using it to your advantage. And so he's probably not attending to that hierarchy of masculine needs in the way that you might with that perspective. Does that make sense? Take a moment here to see if we have any acknowledgments to give. I do want to acknowledge everyone who's bidden on these auctions. But I don't want to start these very highly personal bidding wars. So, step in. All right, so he said, yeah, it does make sense. So it's like, step in, starting at the top of that list, right? To support his self-esteem in the interactions that you are able to have with him. And then you kind of check off, support whatever he's doing for his finances, support his ability to do that. You do those 2, you're going to be unshakable. Then the 3rd one comes without anything, and then you just don't do the 4th because you really don't want violence in your relationship, unless that's what you're into. But remember, everyone should be consenting adults on that. So we are on Stephanie D, and then let me hop over to the list. Let me pull this list out. Stephanie D. Oh, we got Tony, Free Game, Richard, Lily. This list is growing. And there's a different Lily than before. There's a lot of Lilies. Cool. Excuse me. Stephanie D, if you're with us, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. You're very welcome, Ethereal Goddess. And if you need more clarification or follow-up, you know what to do. I'm here. Stephanie D, if you're with us, drop your question in the chat. And Tony, I know you checked in a little bit ago. Please drop your next question in the chat. Y'all, we're probably like 400 class bundles away from hitting our $5,000 charity goal. I'm 100% confident we can do that. I'm 100% confident we can do that. Because first of all, we got 8 people watching on YouTube, 7 people on the site right now. So we got 15 people right now. And it's plausible that everybody who's watching right now has watched a class bundle, has purchased a class bundle, and is committed to that. So then what I suggest is tell a friend, right? If all 15 people who are watching this right now just tell one person, there's an extremely good chance that 4 of those people are going to come through. We're going to hit this charity goal. And we're all going to feel pretty good about that, I think. And of course, let me take a moment to acknowledge and thank everybody who's supporting me, supporting HoodooMoses.com, supporting the ability to do this stream, supporting Holy Mountain by purchasing the private stock formulas. And by the way, those St. Jude relics are, as far as I know, once in a lifetime, man. I know people are sleeping on them. Some people are into them. But like the patron saint of impossible causes, his actual arm was here. And I went and touched these things to it and made the prayers over it. And that doesn't happen but one. They just came here from Italy once. And I'm not planning on going to Italy anytime soon. So, I have my bunch that's for my family and for people in the community here. And then I got the bunch that I put up to support that. So that's kind of how I do things around here. All right. With that said, I'm still looking for Stephanie D, Tony, Free Game. Any of y'all want to drop your reading questions in the chat? Then we can get right to them. We're gonna keep to the list order, but it's good to have people on deck. We've done this a few times now. We kind of know how it flows. And if you guys are looking at the site and have questions about the private stock formulas, just hop on the chat. I'll pull the site up. I did it yesterday. I'll pull the site up right here on the stream, and we'll go shopping together. And like really, it's this is my way of building a bridge between me telling you what to do and me doing it for you. The reason I call these private stock formulas is these are what I use. This is what, when I do my work, I go to my private stock and I pull these formulas out. So, people are hiring me for work and things like that. This is what I'm working with. Yeah, maybe I'll get something here and there. I have like a whole apothecary, but I basically taken the stuff I used the most and made these formulas for myself. And that's why you'll see some that are like similar, but not exactly the same as each other. You know what I mean? Those are because different work. It's like, well, it's that's not quite what I got to accomplish in this situation. Let me pop up here. Rudea, question. If I already have a couple of the webinars, does it mess up my previous order because I already have Necromancy 1 and 2 from order in the past? I want to get the first bundle. No, it's not going to mess anything up. Nope. And in fact, what's different, because previously when you bought courses, and in general when you buy courses, you get access to the streaming video. We're literally sending you these files. So you can download them on your phone. Like I'm thinking I was kind of crazy to suggest this. Maybe Kaz will call me on Zoom and say the same thing. But yeah, we're literally giving you these files. So it's not going to mess anything to do with the downloads. Free Game. How did the Jewish Magic course come out? Bro, I just uploaded Class 3. I'm about to email it out. I was just listening to it before this. That might be the best thing I ever taught, at least for me. I can't speak to everyone because I haven't sent it out yet and gotten the feedback. That might be the best thing I ever taught. Straight up. Number 3, that is. Because number 1 and 2, I got to give a lot of back. You guys know how I teach. I give a lot of background. I want to make sure you understand the foundation before I build on that foundation. So and we're talking about 3,500 years, 4,000 years. It's a lot of foundation. So 1 and 2 was a lot of foundation. But now that I'm getting into the meat of it, it's a great course. And there's still 3 weeks left. It's not too late to sign up at all. Like, there's 3 weeks left live. As soon as you sign up, you're on the list. And I'm going to actually, starting Monday, if I have time today, but probably starting Monday, I'm going to email the list, the links to all the videos so far. And we're going to kind of keep that updated. So, yeah, man, it's coming out phenomenally well. I'm very pleased with it. And that's not to say that I'm only pleased with number 3. 1 and 2 were great also, but they were kind of more background stuff. And I'm not saying I'm not excited about that stuff. I'm passionate about it, but I'm not excited about it, maybe is how I would say. But where we're at now, where I'm like, because y'all know I start with like giving information and then I start to move to practical stuff you do. You know what I mean? And now I'm moving to do it. Joey, what's up, bro? Joey's in the course. All right. So, Stephanie, if you're here, let us know in the chat. And also let me know what part of Jersey you're from, because I'm from West Orange. Tony, stay where you are or move to get closer to your life goals? Great question. Let's find out. If you're here, let us know in the chat. And
also let me know what part of Jersey you're from. Tony, stay where you are or move to get closer to
Last shuffle here. Joey, you haven't had a bad course from me? Well, now you got 110 to try to find one. Well, 55 from me, 55 from Doc. But thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The courses mean a lot to me. My education is very important to me, and I've been blessed with really incredible teachers in my life. I was reflecting on that today on my walk. Like, since elementary school, I've just had some phenomenal teachers, and so it's my privilege to be able to do them any amount of honor by teaching well. So thank you, Joey. All right, let's see, Tony. This Knight of Pentacles playing a lot today. Page of Swords playing a lot today. All right. So there's stagnation and there's freedom. How are we getting there? Ready? The Hermit. I think move. Well, hold on. Let me say. Would you be moving to a place where you don't know anyone to move closer to your goals? And or do you know a lot of people where you're at now? Wherever you're going to have more solitude, that's where you should go. That's where you should go. Wherever you're going to have less influence, energetic influence on you. Tony, what's your sun sign? Are you a fixed sign, or a mutable sign, or a cardinal sign? I know as a Virgo, mutable sign, the people that I interact with or am physically near even, like the people who are awake near me, affect me. And there's a vast difference in how I'm able to relate with myself, like my true self, when I have, and that's why Hermit's the card of the Virgo. You're mutable? Yeah, exactly. Dude, go pursue solitude. Not permanently. Don't be a loner. Don't go become a literal hermit. But pursue solitude to be able to be in touch clearly without that. It's almost like radio interference. Like, you get static on the radio. It's just other people's stuff you cannot help affects you, affects your mind. And so you have to be away from other people in order to have your mind be able to communicate with you clearly. And so if that sounds like moving, then I will move. Yeah. Moving will give you solitude? Yeah. Then definitely move. And if that's one of the hang-ups, if you're like, oh, I don't know about moving because I don't know anyone there, like, no, that's a plus. That's a feature, not a bug. That's a feature, not a bug. Pisces especially. I got Pisces moon. I'm mutable sun, mutable moon. So, like, it's virtually impossible to be clear and true about what you ought to do right now when there's anybody else around. Because part of what you're supposed to do as a mutable sign has to do with others, right? But you got to balance that with the need to get in touch with yourself, being at the right place at the right time to do that for the right people. That's what we got. All right. Welcome to everyone watching on Instagram. Hopefully you're finding your way over to the site and over to YouTube and getting in on the stream. Yeah, if your mom was there especially, go break all new energy, all new everything. And, settle into getting to know people, settle into getting to know the area, but embrace that possibility and let it work its magic for 6-7 months, and you're that that transformation will be complete. And I'm not saying pursue solitude for 6-7 months, but just give this process 6-7 months. Well, pursue solitude if it makes sense, though. Shoot, at least through the winter. It's a good time for it. Embrace, not pursue. Embrace. Don't chase after it. Hold it to you. Free game. I seen you dropped your question. Should you start a mail supplement online business? Tell me more about that. It interests me as a topic. I know some people who have done it. And the reason I say that is it's different if you're going to be just like doing affiliate links or if you are going to be like making this stuff. Tony, you're very, very welcome. Thank you. And thank you for picking up I think I saw you picked up the course bundle. Thank you for supporting this effort. I feel like the phone is getting lower. It's like the ceiling is going to squish me here. Is the camera doing the thing where it follows me again? Yeah, it is. All right. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll leave it, even though it does too. Come on. Yeah. Come in. I'm live, but come in. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I've been trying to call you.
Oh, well, my phone's the camera for the tarot cards.
Oh, you're doing, I didn't realize you were doing more.
Have you come? Look at the, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want. You can hide, or you can. Hi. Look, there's the tarot cam.
Cool.
And then there's my face, and then we're tracking. It's actually like we're at 4,600. I gotta figure out
600 what?
for the fundraiser.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Damn, babe, that's great.
That's great.
I'm
That's
proud
great.
of you.
Okay. Hi. Should I turn off the mic? Is this not a stream conversation?
Can I have 2 minutes of your time?
All right, 2 minutes of my. I'm stepping away for 2 minutes, you guys. And it turns out I cannot play whatever I was playing yesterday because YouTube flagged that video. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Hi. Should I turn off the mic? Is this not a stream conversation?
Can I have 2 minutes of your time?
All right, 2 minutes of my. I'm stepping away for 2 minutes, you guys. And it turns out I cannot play whatever I was playing yesterday because YouTube flagged that video. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Hey, the Railroad Spike. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was thinking about the reading I gave you all morning, actually. My mic's on, right? Yeah, my mic's on.
Back, thanks for your
My mic's on.
Hey, the Railroad Spike. Welcome back.
Check the stats over here. Shout out to everybody on the store right now. I was just talking to my wife about the auction there. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. Rudea,
Stats over here.
all good? We can do that.
That's everybody on the
Let me catch up on free game here.
About the auction there.
With starting an herbal business for male reproductive health for sexual libido, PE, testosterone, help me become financially stable. Everything will be handmade until I can outsource.
All good. You can do that. Let me
Meaning, like, I'm not asking you to give away your formulas or anything like that. Like, you're going to make tinctures and stuff and you know, extracts. And, like, what are we talking about here? Capsules? But maybe not like lab extracts, right?
extracts and
You damn right I'm in love, Joey. That's my wife, man.
capsules.
That's the...
Maybe not.
I mean, that's why I do all this. Really, all this, man. Like, I wasn't as good a person at all before my wife entered my life. Like, you know, I joke about her being Queen Capricorn, which is true. But, you know, like, hands down the reason I'm a good person and, like,
I do all this. Really, all this, man. Like
I don't know,
wasn't a person at all.
doing charity stuff, able to have this as my life's work. It's because of my wife, without a doubt. There's like 0% doubt about that. I certainly didn't do it before I had her.
Doing charity stuff.
So free game, just let me know, you know, what you have in mind on that. Like whether you're,
Certainly didn't do it before I had her.
and what your scale and what your, because the real truth is like, I don't even
So free game, just let me know.
need to look at the cards to tell you there's demand for it. There's also a lot in that marketplace. There's also a fucking lot you're going to have to deal with the new regulations that come out in January.
I don't even need to look at the cards to tell you.
Yeah, in 2 months for anything anyone puts in their body. And you got to follow, if you want to be financially successful, I'll say, because it doesn't apply if you're going to make less than $1 million a year on herbal supplements. But if you're trying to be financially successful and make $1 million or more a year, and you're trying to tell the universe that that's what you're trying to do, you should probably go through these processes. So then you're following good manufacturing practices. There's all sorts of logging. There's a lot. You're biting off a lot to open an herbal supplement company right now. 2 years ago, 3 years ago is different. So I'm going to just tell you that up front before we look at this.
There's a lot. Biting off a lot.
Because you're at a stage in the game that I know from the cannabis industry where it's like, okay, you've gone through the quality stage in the game, meaning the people who can't manufacture a worthwhile product are out of the game. But then you come through a stage where, it's the regulatory stage. And it's about surviving a whole different set of bureaucratic hurdles and stuff. It's not about hitting the targets that are moving. It's about standing up on the ground that's shifting. And you better have patience and pockets and a long timeline that you're looking at to survive a regulatory stage in an industry like that.
Better have patience and pockets and a long timeline that you're looking at to survive the regulatory stage industry.
All right. Yeah. The view right now is a little rosy, and maybe not in tune with some of the realities and some of the hardships of the venture. The outcome is solid,
View right now is
but it's not from getting into this right now. Four of Swords, rest. This is the first time it's come out in the whole reading. The Four of Swords is about rest. So I got to go back to something you said, actually. Let me scroll up, because you said, in response to me,
this is the first time
you said, where'd it go?
I gotta go back to something you said, actually. What? Because you said in response to
I'm sorry for the dead air, y'all. I'm trying to... Because I said... I lost it. In any case, you said it would be handmade to start. So maybe don't... Four of Swords. Maybe don't rush on that. Okay? Because that's actually going to be way more burden on all that good manufacturing, that logging, all that. Take the time now to learn the space. Learn the suppliers in the space and build those relationships so that when you are ready, you're doing it from a stable position. You have other things pulling your chariot, and you just got to handle the marketing side of it. Right? Now, I totally understand when you're like, well, I don't want to buy from anyone else because I know quality and I can make quality. Like, trust me, hard to relate on that. But what I'm saying is because you know quality, you know it in other people's products too. And because you know how to make it right yourself, you can guide someone else to make it to your specification. And they can be an expert in the bureaucratic stuff. And you can focus on the selling the business. So that's what I would suggest. If it's not that the venture is not a good idea, it's just that there's all this complexity. Remember this card, one of the meanings of this card. Let me bring it back up. See over here there's a guard with a spear. I don't know if the spear is visible too much. It's kind of, it looks like it's being lost in the image. Oop, where's my camera? There he is. See? So, like, these two don't even really have any idea of the issues that are happening out there. And that's why, like, let's avoid that. Let's get you in the more stable, less vulnerable position, like in a chariot, right? And how you get there, again, rest. Step out of that battle for a second and do that right. Wow. Shout out to everyone tuning in on the site. I don't know if one of my blasts just went out or what, but 13 visitors on the site right now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting. Do I need to update our goal here? I think I might. That's dope. So if you're watching on the site, please take some time to sign up for a reading. That's what we're here for. Let's update this. Did that just happen? Yeah! Oh, sick. All right, so like I said, we have about $840 in auction bids as well. So that means we're like $300 from our goal right now of giving $5,000 to hurricane relief. Audra, I saw your shopping spree last night, girl. Good job.
All right, so like I said, we have about
Good job.
$40 in auction bids as well. So that means we're like
I love it.
$300 from our goal. We're giving $5,000.
Did you guys see how excited I just got there? I usually have more composure than that on the stream. So we got Tony. We got free game. Richard, you still with us, bro? Very quiet in the chat. I assume you're working. But if you're still with us, you're on deck, my friend. And then Lily, if you're with us, you're going to be... Why don't you go ahead and check in and let us know what we're reading on, Richard and Lily. Guys who have been here for like all the nights, what do you think of this layout? This is a little better, right? On the screen, like having the tarot, boop, boop, and then we got the big me. For people who aren't on Instagram, big me's over here. Doop, 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 if you're looking at little me. And then Cosmic's going to show up, and I got space reserved for him in the top right of the display. I did a little rearranging this morning. That's why I came on a little late, but I felt like it's worth it. Damn, so I really, can't believe how they're doing me on YouTube right now. It's not good. It's not good. They're not happy. They're not happy that I played Vampire Hunter D without sound. Kind of a dick move for them. I played it without sound, and then I played music that they've never given me an issue with before. But maybe they've updated their issues. I don't know. Without sound, kind of a dick move. The AIs are making it harder and harder to make things fun. Which, don't be surprised about that. They're AIs. They're not... Fun is not something an AI can understand. Miss Audra, you can sign up for a reading. Absolutely. Go ahead and hop on over to the form. It's on the website, on hoodoomoses.com. But y'all realize that the AIs suck at fun? Are absolutely, like, they can't... Even if you ask them, like, oh, write me a message with a fun tone, they are incapable of it, because they're incapable of enthusiasm. They're incapable of enthusiasm. Oh, wait, I gotta update this again? And being incapable of enthusiasm are sort of worthless. Oh, I see what happened. Cosmic just made this. Cosmic, where you at, bro? Come on over here. I hope you're watching, man. I saw that post you just made, man. That's where everyone's tuning in from. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me update this number. Oh, I see what happened. Cosmic just made this. Cosmic, where you at, bro? Come on over here. I hope you're watching, man. I saw that post you just made, man. Come on now. Drum roll. Shoot. You know, maybe next one I'll be over here with the sound effects. Ah! The number popped for me. Why didn't it pop there? Oh, wait. It's looking at the wrong line. You guys, wait a second. Holy shit. Hold on. It's looking at the wrong line. No, I ain't it. It's not how I do it. I mean, it is looking at the wrong line, though. I need to update this somehow. We're at $4,000 in the webinar bundles. $4,000, not $3,776. What happened is it just hopped up in ranking on the screen I have open here. Let me update that because that's actually why we're doing all this, and then we'll keep going with the readings. Lily, thanks for checking in. Go ahead and drop your question in the chat. Yeah, that's the right one. No. No, that won't work. What if I do this, though? There we go. That's the one. Make this guy a little bigger so we got that white background again. And we're back. We're rocking. Yes. Dope. I love this. So we're at like I said, with the auction bids, we're at like $48.40 right now. Our goal is $5,000. It's one of each of the bundles. If someone is like, I really want all the webinars, but really all I can throw at this right now is $20, completely respect. We have a $25. We can do $20. A $25 webinar bundle. And then if you just got $40, we got one. And then if you can do the $100 bundle, either way, your webinars are going to cost you about $1. All right. That's naturally not what they normally cost. And that's not what they're going to cost after midnight tonight. I assure you of that. As soon as this ends, you're not going to be able to get this deal again. And we're sending you the files, which is nuts. We'll probably do something like this again. We probably won't ever send you the files again. The logistical headache alone is nuts, but we wanted to get this out there. Lily, how's it looking for you the next couple months? Let's take a look. Thanks for your question. Thanks for everyone joining on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe, the notify buttons. Because this is going to come back again. I'll tell you guys straight up. We're going to end up doing this again. Updated again, she says. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for everyone joining on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Boom.
Hit the subscribe, the notify buttons.
We're less than $100 away from the goal.
This is gonna come back
Yes.
again. I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this again to benefit the next year of Holy Mountain in like Thanksgiving, whatever, Black Friday. I don't really call them, but I do my community appreciation event then, and that's kind of where we raise the funds to get the temple up for the winter and do the other stuff. And same format, y'all. I've just been refining it each time I do this. Sometimes I'll go to a hotel and do it. Sometimes I'll do it from here. But if you like this kind of stuff, I don't know that we're gonna have anything as incredible as that webinar bundle, but I will certainly try. I will certainly try. All right, Lily. Oh, I literally was just thinking about Doc. Dr. Cosmic, ladies and gents. Dr. Cosmic himself. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. I'm video off. I'm audio on with you. Dr. Cosmic, hold on, sir. Let me get you on screen. Let me make sure your audio is in. And let me put my headphones on so I can hear your audio. Doc.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Cosmic, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on. Let me take care of something here. I got you playing in the background and it's messing with me. All right. That's better. Let me get a mic check for you, sir.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
All right, let me turn you up. I got you low because I was playing the movie on your channel. One more.
Mic check 1 2 1 2 on the reggae.
Okay, now we got it. Yeah. Everyone say hi to Doc. All right, let me pull your video up here, sir. One moment. So I don't know if you heard the word.
I haven't heard the word. I'm just tapping in.
Oh, man. Well, the word is, my friend, you may recall that we were working on this goal.
5,000.
5,000. Now you see that number over my head, right? Over my little
I'm
head.
just on audio only. Is it? The last I checked, it was 3,800.
Well,
Was the last
I
I
can do
checked?
this for you. I can do this for you, Doc. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me give you. I'll put the stream on your video. Just give me a sec here. I know that doesn't make sense, but what I mean is, I'll let you see this whole broadcast on the video here, if that's helpful for you. Are you looking at Zoom?
I'm not looking at Zoom. I'm on my
All right. So that's
my headset right now. I'm
All
getting
right.
some last minute work before I rush out of here. Get out of this Friday traffic.
Well, I'm not going to trouble you too much then, but let me pull you up here. People are saying hi to you in the chat.
Hello there. Shalom. Hashalom makah.
You got 7 saying hi.
Hello, 7.
You got Tony saying hi. You got Ethereal Goddess saying hi.
Ethereal Goddess and Tony. So good to have y'all.
So Doc's with us, as you can tell. So now we'll break the news to him. So the number over my head now, Doc, is 4,100. Let me update that real quick.
Whoa.
But that doesn't include the auction bids, which last time I checked were about 840. So we're at like 4,940.
Whoa.
So we're like real close to that goal. And I just saw the post you made, man. And I know that your prophetic senses must have been tingling because I've been singing your praises all day, telling everyone that how instrumental you've been in making this possible, in enabling this, in motivating this, in driving this entire endeavor. And yeah, I don't know how you do it. Oh, everyone smash the little heart button by the chat for Doc. That's what we'll do. That's how you do a round of applause in these settings. I was like, I don't know how you do a round of applause like this. But
Give your heart away. Give your heart away.
yeah, please, like, show some acknowledgement for this man who's made this possible. We got a hi doc from Joey. We got a God bless you forever doc from Free Game.
Bless you forever.
We're making this happen, man. And now what I just told these people is we're going to be back. This is literally, you called right as I was saying this. We're going to be back. Basically, I'm in a month for the community appreciation event. I know I'm going to be back, and I'm going to entreat you to come back, and make sure that the temple gets through the winter and we're set for the next year. But I don't know if we'll be able to offer anything as awesome as the course bundle. But I told them we're going to try, and it's going to have to be something very different. But that's what I'm thinking about for the next month. We're going to have to give something as incredible as that. Put that together.
Wow. This is already one thing I don't know if you guys know this. You probably do know this if you know Moses personally, is that he is always climbing up Jacob's ladder. We gotta do it better than we did the last time, and better than we did the time before that, and better than we did. I said, Moses, if we go any higher, we're gonna be next to God.
That's the plan, Doc.
Wow. Listen, if you know somebody who can use these classes, these courses, these lectures, these tutorials in many cases, now is the time. I've been telling my people, beat a path to this door because you won't see a deal like this again.
No, you certainly won't. And I've been telling everyone because some people have called me crazy. Some people have called us crazy collectively for doing this. But what I've said,
called us crazy.
Well, that's what I was telling them before. I've called us crazy for doing it too, man. I've been publicly calling us crazy for doing it today, and not for nothing. I'm sort of grateful that it ends at midnight. We can't do this forever. That's certainly not in the cards, pun intended, I guess. But what I love now is how many people who are like, oh, these guys are interesting, but I never taken one of their classes. Well, that's done. Right? Like, you have no excuse for not having taken one of our classes now.
None.
And once you go through that 100 pack, you're ready to show up to either of our. Then we talked about this in the beginning. I'll tell you straight up. You watch all of those, and then you want to be my apprentice. Welcome to be my apprentice.
Yeah, that's certainly prerequisite courses right there. These are prerequisite courses.
Like we said, it is literally more than a college semester of Conjure. Intentionally. Like we were like, well, how many hours is that? How many hours are in a semester? Like we looked all this up.
We did the math.
Yeah, we did the math. So we could say that it is more than a college semester of Conjure education. And if you're willing to take that, then we'll take you to the next level. Hands down, we're thrilled to do that. That's what we wanted to be doing.
Yes.
So that's why this works for us too. And we have faith in you all that you're not just going to buy these and sit on them, that you're actually going to watch them and pursue your education on that. All right. Stephanie D's here. Welcome back, Stephanie D. I remember you. I remember you from the list. First of all, I need you to tell me what part of Jersey you're from. And while we do that, I'm going to check over, see how many people we got on the website. Shout out to everyone on hoodooMoses.com. I figured there's a nice thing for Friday afternoon. Happy Friday afternoon, everybody. If you're shopping on the site and you don't know what those private stock formulas are about, click on the video, click on the chat, and just hop in the chat, and I'll happily give you a tour. We'll shop together. I'll pull it up on the screen here. We'll go through, and I'll kind of tell you. You tell me what your situation is, or you want to know if something catches your eye. So what do you think, Doc? How was your... Do you do Halloween? I can hear your ecstasy. Oh, the number just updated. We're at 42 plus the auction bids. We just broke $5,000. I kind of want to throw something, but my office is messy enough, and I don't need to.
I'll throw something for you.
Thank you, Doc. Confetti or whatever, I'm not interested in doing that.
I've got handkerchiefs galore.
Yes. We hit the goal, y'all. We hit the goal. Let's hammer the nail in this coffin, I guess. That's probably not the right metaphor to use.
Well, on the Day of the Dead, maybe so.
Steph D, I'm from West Orange, but I had family in Fairlawn when I was a kid. Yeah, Day of the Dead nonetheless. That's what I'm talking about, Doc. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's just another 25. 42-25. Yes. Yes. That's sick, guys. I feel good about that. I've fallen behind on my tithing, and this was a great way to catch up. Yes. Oh, and we just hit. I just got a congratulations from the streaming platform. We've received 100 messages in chat today. Yes. We're getting somewhere.
You're getting a lot of places.
Yeah, it's all happening
Needed at
right
the
now.
crossroads.
I might need to slow down here. Oh, I'm a little too elated to touch the cards. I don't even remember who I was reading for. Someone remind me who I was reading for. Yes. Thank you, guys. I'm trying not to curse on the stream anymore. I just did an incredible class in the Hebrew Magic series, Doc. I got to send it to you. And it was great. And I was like, man, I could send this to like pretty much any Jewish school in the country, and I feel like I can get a job as a teacher. And then I realized I'm cursing in the middle of it, and I'm like, I can't. Nah. Ugh.
Ooh, 5,000.
Yeah, like that. And one of the themes that I brought up a couple times is about how faith inspires faith, right? Like how when you activate, when we see something like this gives me faith. Are you kidding me? And like hopefully this all gives you faith. And like this is a virtuous cycle, is I guess what I'm trying to say. This is absolutely a virtuous cycle, and I'm grateful to all of you, and I'm blessed to be part of this. Yes, fuck yes, that's sick. Well done, everybody. Well done. I don't know if we're done yet. So what do you have planned? Do you do Halloween, Doc? I was wondering if you got trick or treaters, and this is actually as I was trick or treating with the kids last night. I was like, man, I wonder like what happens when the kids ring the doorbell at the Conjure-Man's house. If they're all like, there's ding dong ditch, or they're terrified, or how it plays out. You get trick or treaters?
Not anymore. I guess because they realize that for me it's every day of the year. So it's like they don't need to even go about this guy. They see my outdoor studio, it's like, oh, okay, this guy's got skulls, regularly. So
Yeah, this is just, I guess you can't tell it's Halloween there.
exactly.
I also feel like COVID must have done a number on Halloween. It's not the same.
Well, it's been going down for years, in my opinion. When I came up in the 90s, it was a very different thing.
What would you say was different, Doc?
Oh, for one, I mean, the kids were out and about.
Yeah.
The parents are like, listen, we start trick. When I was coming up, you knew trick-or-treaters were going to be at your front door at least beginning at 8 o'clock, if not by 7.
Yeah, for me, it was like even before the sun went down, I feel like kids were
Yeah.
out.
But as soon as they could get home, shower, and change,
Right, get in
they
their
were
costumes.
back out the door.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And now it's like they wait till, I don't know. Now I notice there's a lot more yard decorations. Now, how do you feel about using Halloween decorations in your conjure? I know some people do it eagerly. I'm not one of those.
So it depends upon what the decoration is, because you get a lot of good deals, this time of year.
And a lot
On
of unique
skulls,
items and images that you can't get the rest of the year. Yeah.
for sure. That definitely, my God, though, she's really big on the thrifting. And so she was like, such and such has this on sale and such has that on sale. They've got bleeding candles.
Oh, yeah. This is the time of year you can get stuff like a bleeding candle. Totally. Absolutely. Oof. Let me get, who was I reading for, man? I don't know. More trunk or treat, Tony. Absolutely. Yeah. It's not the way it used to be. Now, did you all have, Doc, I imagine you didn't have this near you. Well, maybe you did. Did you all have Mischief Night?
What's that?
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't seem like a very southern thing. Some places call it Devil's Night or Goosey Night, but it's the night before Halloween. The kids go do mischief.
Oh, no, they weren't having that number.
Yeah, no, exactly. He said that's unthinkable. Yeah, that was the thing. They would go throw toilet paper on the trees at all the teachers' houses and throw eggs at the houses. And
Oh no.
he's like, that's uncivilized. What the fuck? Come on. You nuts?
We're Southern. We're very demure.
Yeah, very demure. Very Southern, very demure. That number just got updated again. So now we're at like, I wonder if we can get to 5,000 just in the straight course bundle and then the auction on top of that.
Oh, that'd be. Oh, I'll tell you what we did have though.
What's that?
Coming out. I'm from a very religious background, so since of course the '80s and the Satanic Panic, anything black or red was immediately considered demonic. So, we had what we call Hallelujah Night. We didn't do Halloween night. We had a Hallelujah Night at our church.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how does it? Because it definitely at school they would tell us to, like, don't do Halloween. Halloween's not Jewish. Don't do Halloween. It's a pagan holiday. Don't celebrate a pagan holiday. Don't do. You're worshiping pagan gods. But then, I will tell you this. My mom would be, this is actually hilarious. My mom would not let us ring the rabbi's doorbell for trick or treat. Right? Because we're not supposed to do it, right? Because it's not our holiday, right? But don't you know the rabbi gave out full-size candy bars?
What?
I did one year because my dude was like, why don't you go to the rabbi's house, dude? He's like, he hooks it up. And I was like, no, dude, come on, you're not supposed to do it. And sure enough, no, full-size candy bars from the rabbi. He had a look in his eyes, though. He did have a look in his eyes with that candy bar.
He made a note in his head.
All right, you can get a couple extra lessons. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's funny. Well, my friend, let's
I love this tarot can that you have, man.
Oh, thank you very much. It's my phone.
You really got
It's my phone. So it's like Reese was like, I called you a whole bunch. I was like, yeah, my phone's a camera. I don't know. Yeah. He was a great rabbi. Rabbi Stanley Asikoff, West Orange, New Jersey. If we're dropping names here. People like to talk about their godparents and such. We're dropping lineage. So, Doc. So that was Halloween for you. You didn't do anything special, or did you do? Do you do any special ritual work? No. What are you doing? Anything today for the ancestors or anything?
So we have our ancestors' candles lit and refreshed, and a few things like that. Also, we're doing some gullah things. I actually got an invite. Somebody wants next year to do some kind of fete, some kind of Gede fete or something, in the Gullah corridor next year. And so I told her, I said, I don't know anything about voodoo like that. I said, but I'd love to support any way I can. Anything that our Gullahs are doing on the island, for sure, let me know. So that'll probably be next year. But I do have to run and see my godson Justin. We just got these order of candles in. So we kind of batch our order together. So I'm going to go pick up my set from him in about an hour or so.
What kind of candles you got in here?
We got those jumbo. I really just wanted the plain because I told him make sure I got the red, the black, the white, and I think I got gold, purple, and another one. He said, Doc, you really got to get this candle. So I said, okay, we'll put a couple in there too.
When you say jumbo, you mean like these 14 days?
They're a little bit smaller than those.
Oh.
But they're not. But they're bigger than a 9-day candle.
Got you.
But speaking of that, we are also doing for the auction. We're doing a custom candle.
Yeah, like I want people to hear how excited you are about this because I think they know I'm excited about it. Let me hold it up here. I'm just gonna hold up one of them because I actually don't think I'm strong enough to hold up two. Maybe.
The things are huge. These things are
really big.
You cannot fit your hand around them. These things are huge. You need 2 hands to lift these things up. Okay. We call them 14-day candles. What I'm really excited about is, getting in the consultation with Moses and brainstorming, doing the divination, seeing what the spirits have to say, what the exact solution is for you, not that pull it off the shelf and put it in a bag and send it to you, but we're going to consult. And, we get this amazing opportunity to design everything from top to bottom. It literally is, uh, what's the word? Not avant-garde. What's the word? It's like bespoke.
Bespoke. True that. Yeah.
That's the word. You get a bespoke candle, custom all the way through. We get to design the label, we get to design the prayer. If you've seen the Black Herman campaign that we did or the Forget Me Not campaign that we did this year, that was just a taste. That was just a
I've
taste.
been holding up the candles. I know you're not on video, but I've been holding up the candles the whole time.
So if you're used to working with candles, this is probably at least about 3 times the size of your regular candles. You could probably put 3 of these side by side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been holding up next to each other. Yeah. I'll do it again. I know you're not looking, Doc, but I'll do it for the stream again.
Yeah, for the streaming folks.
Right. So I have
I'm
our
highly
Black
excited
Herman
about that.
candle in my right hand, and it's bigger than like a Walmart candle for sure, like a dollar store candle or whatever. 'Cause I can get one of those, but I don't want to hop off the camp. So Black Herman, this is the 14 day. Bah. Look at that. I can. Well, that's. Yeah, like look how much of the green is left.
Put your fist over it. Can they see by the side of your fist?
Yeah, here. It's like I can't fit them both in frame. The camera's the candle's too big. Like you can see it with my hand. Like it's big. It's here. It is like directly next to my head. And here's Black Herman. This is
Oh, so these things are massive. When you think about that, you've got 14 days of that light going. The scripture says, let me put it this way, there are very few times in the scripture where God repeats himself.
mm,
And I think the only place he repeats himself over and over and over in the exact same chapter is Leviticus chapter 6,
mm.
right? In verse 9, in verse 12, in verse 13, he says, and the fire shall not go out, and the fire shall not go out, and the fire shall not go out on the altar. And so it's something very significant when you've got that reinforcement going continually, 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 continually. Because listen, let's be honest, we're human. We've got work, we've got life, we've got kids, we got to sleep sometimes. But there is a spiritual technology that will pray with you and pray for you even while you're sleeping, even while you can't do it right then and there. It is constantly going, 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 going. And while that light is going, it is holding up a light, so to speak, in the darkness, beckoning your expectation to fulfillment.
And then we got the mojo back.
I don't even get started on that.
They don't understand how exciting it is. You guys, I wish I could have recorded the conversation that Doc and I had about doing the mojo bag. He's like, "What you mean a mojo bag?" I was like, like, well,
That's exactly.
I was like, well, we'll each make like part, and then we'll put it together, and we'll both work it. And then we were both silent for a second. And we got it both at the exact same time. We're like, well, I want one for me. The mojo bag is Audrey, you're the high bidder on the mojo bag, right? Yeah, man. That's a smoking deal right now. Come on. Somebody better bid on that. I mean, Audrey, I love you. I hope you're the top bidder. But that's whew. Like I'm legit considering asking you to do 3 of these, one for this auction, and then one for me and one for you.
How about this? So, been in my studies this week, been in significant studies this week.
Me too. I wonder what it is in the air. Go ahead.
In working on this course on, it's called Congo Conjure in Carolina.
Ooh.
Me and alliteration, I
Ooh.
can't help myself.
Oh, can I let's talk about how I can sit in on this. Please continue.
Congo Conjure in the Carolinas. And so, in that I've been studying, in Kisi, I've been studying in Pemba, which is kale and clay, which is a big, big thing here in Gullah Geechee tradition. Most people call it white dirt, kale and clay. And so drawing those very strong connections. So I came across something so interesting. I'm such a fan of Bantu languages. Would you not know that the the actual name for a mojo bag,
Mm.
an actual mojo bag, not just mojo,
Mm-hmm,
but
mm-hmm,
mojo as it manifests as a bag
mm-hmm,
in Bantu is imfunya.
mm-hmm,
Imfunya. Now, what's also doubly interesting, because a lot of Bantu words have multiple meanings.
mm-hmm.
Imfunya not only means that bundle, but it also means dog.
Oh, wow. Someone who's taken Mojo Macon, tell me why I just reacted that way. I see Richard in here. I think Audra may have taken Mojo Macon. Well, we'll pause on that note for them to acknowledge that, I guess. But Doc, it all makes sense. Give Doug a
Hmm.
bone. Huh. Oh, did you get those pictures I sent you?
Yes.
Those were incredible, right? So I don't know if you know Lou, but Lou was at one of his friends' houses, and the guy had a PhD in African art and had traded in it, and I guess specialized at least for a time in Congo stuff, and like those were just in his house.
Stop it. Okay, so let me tell you what happened today.
Okay, tell me.
Like I said, I've been in my studies, been in my studies. I was in my prayer time this morning, as I always am. Came out, began my studies. And I said, you know what? It's about time. I'm looking at all these articles that are from museums or they're from art institutes, and it's by doctor this or person that or curator the other. And I said, you know what? There's so many of these people. They've got to be like out here, like on social media. So that I should be able to contact one of
Sure,
these people
sure, absolutely.
at some level. There's just so many of them. And I said, you know what? I am going to create a list of these folks
Mm.
and begin to reach out to them for
Mm.
dialogue, for discussion, just kind of see where it goes from there,
Yeah,
right? And for you to bring that into that you actually know someone, can pass can drop a dime, so to speak.
evident. I mean, I know. Yeah, like it's not. I don't know. I don't know the person. I know someone who knows the person. I don't know how well they know him, but they were at their house and sent me those pictures.
Listen, 6 degrees of separation is enough for me.
Yeah, it's one of those days, I guess, my friend. And this is why we do it. This is. You asked me in the beginning. You were like, "All right, but why are we doing this? Let's make sure. Let's not just rush into this. We're all reliable tourists." And I was like, "Let's do it. Let's see what happens." So I guess this is what happens. Doc, I wish you could see the screen right now. I've achieved the final format.
Hmm.
I've achieved the final format. What do y'all think of this screen layout? It's great, right?
Let me see if I can see it on my TV. Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm in the
pull it up.
office here.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. And then when we get you on video, like if you come on video, I'll put you in the top right also. Like I'm on the top left. But you're next to me. Like we have the small and the big. You'll see. You'll see. So it works for Instagram and it works for YouTube. Joey, yeah, I mean, you train them like a dog. Yeah, we talked about the dog of the pot. I think I referenced also. Like it's a,
Oh, I see us.
you like that?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then so
yeah,
you'll go
yeah.
on the top. You'll go over here. Also,
So
when
it's
you're
two
on
of
video.
you.
Well, because on Instagram, it's vertical, so they only see the middle,
Oh, that is right.
right? So I'll probably switch our spaces, so both of you will be on the right. Although I like the staggering visually, I think it's cool.
It's really cool because your phone. I keep saying you got that reflection coming down.
Yeah,
It's really
but
neat.
I cut it off over here so we could have the tracker. But then we could put some other graphic up over here. Like if we're talking about something, we could put that graphic up in the top corner.
We got to update the number.
Update the number. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Refresh. Oh! How'd you know? I know.
Because
I already know.
I'm looking at it. It says 4,325.
So we're at 44.50, but that's plus the auction bids, which is like I haven't even updated the auction bids. Oh, I could put that in the top. It's not really in a readable format. It would be a pain in the ass to do it. Do we have a developer in our audience? I could really use someone who could do some API calls and help me set some stuff up. If you're a developer and you're watching this, hit me up. I know what to ask for, but I don't know how to do it. But yeah, Doc, I like this format. I like what we got going on here. All right. I was reading cards, man. Whose cards was I reading? Joey, I forgot you were in here, by the way, man. You got the right answer, and I didn't even call you as someone who was in Mojo Making. But to be fair, I don't have a list of who's in chat. I only see who's talking. I assume people are like proceeding with their days, and I'm just buzzing in your headphones, which is dope. It's good to hang out with you today. I know Doc feels that too.
A good day to hang out.
Doc, happy day of Venus, man. I feel good today. I feel real good today. I did not feel good last night. After trick-or-treating, I ate I told the kids before I went out, I was like, I'm going to eat a maximum of 10 candies. But Loa can't eat dairy. So she's exceedingly well trained to be like, oh, Dad, this is dairy one. And she just hands it to me. So I have every one of her dairy candies. Liliana, and I remember your question. Thank you for checking in with me here. And thank you for indulging us in catching up. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you hanging with us. I appreciate your question, too. Let me get to it. Thank you. She wants to know if this is going to be, you say year? Let me just double check. I wasn't sure if you said year or month right now. I did forget a little. Scroll back. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling. I'm not talking. But that's how seriously I'm taking this. There's all kinds of stuff happening in chat. Everyone's having a good time together. Apparently there's a parade in LA. Next couple of months, kind of the rest of the year. Okay, thank you, Liliana. Thank you for your patience there.
Do you remember?
Oh, hold on, Doc. Hold on. Let me do this reading real quick. Let me at least throw the cards. I'm going to do my little... I do this new breathing thing, and it's been working exceedingly well. I'm going to talk you through it after. Okay. Please proceed, Doc, as I lay the cards.
I was going to say, do you remember back, I guess a few years ago, they started this misinformation about a certain plant that could be used as a substitute for graveyard dirt. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, mullein?
It was, okay, I know I hadn't lost my mind completely. It was mullein, of all things. So, that's what I thought it was, but I couldn't remember exactly. I don't even know where that foolishness came from. Anyway, so as I said, I've been in this study, and I found that impemba also means, or also is used as and related to graveyard dirt.
Kaolin clay, you're saying?
Yes. So that is the, which makes a lot more sense.
Way more sense to me than an herb, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Thank you. So this is an interesting reading. First of all, it looks like a significant and transformative experience. I'm going to ask a off-the-wall question just because this is interesting. Again, for those who are just joining us, the spread here is where you're coming from, kind of where you're at now, where you're headed to, how you get there. We have an interesting bit here because one of the interpretations of this card is that this is an elder passing on an inheritance, right? These are the younger people. He's leaving the city, whatever. And with the death card here, this is an interesting pairing. So there is certainly a message here. And with the Lover's card paired with the Death card, by the way, both major arcana. This seems like a major life event. I want to ask sensitively because I feel like we don't know each other. And first of all, say welcome. I don't know if you have any older folks in your life, but this could be speak a turning of generations to your favor. Like, good for you. And also I want to say, like, it doesn't seem like a bad passing or anything like that. But you could be looking forward to a turning of generations in your family, and one that benefits you, both well, certainly materially. But with the Death card here, really, like, also talking about I don't know. There's something about when the generations turn, when we kind of inherit some amount of maturity, spiritually speaking, or something like that. I can't quite explain it, but I know I felt it when it happened in my family every time. No one ever says anything, and there's no official anything, but something happens. Something hardens a little, or maybe just affirms. I can't quite describe it. In any case, it's beneficial, certainly until the latter part of your life, at least, and then probably still good too. So it seems a period of that energy. Okay. I don't see any indication of it being a person, but what I do see is that kind of thing. Certainly death of an end of an era and beginning of another. Can I ask, do you know if you're at or approaching one of the Saturn returns, which would be at ages, was it like 25 and 50, 26 and 52? So if you're, and that's for everyone, anyone who's 26, anyone who's 52, this would stand for. So if you're within a year of those ages, this is big Saturn return stuff, and it indicates if it is a Saturn return or a Saturn opposition, really, like any Saturn encounter astrologically, you've done very well, and you've lived your life responsibly. When you do that, Saturn rewards you on these occasions. When you don't do that, Saturn punishes you on these occasions, and you're set for reward. So this is, you asked for a really simple answer. I gave you a complex one, and I apologize for that. It was a complex. Yes, it'll be good for you to deliver. Saturn's at like 27 and a half, but like it also depends if Saturn was retrograde when you were born. So there's a swing of 3 years in either direction. So that is why you're turning 25 next year. All right, so Liliana, yeah, you're queued up for this Saturn return thing. This is, again, the Saturn cycle is like a 30-year cycle. So the effects of these movements take place across like 30 years. And again, it depends, give or take, right? There's a plus or minus on this because of the retrogrades. And because Saturn's cycle is so big, like that plus or minus is pretty big in terms of years, in terms of Earth years. So all this to say, this movement that you got going on is a process of maturing, and you've done the right things, and you're going to be rewarded in that. So what you've got coming up is a step in that process, and it will be good for you. Yeah. And again, it's connected to this turning of generations thing. Like, the older people in your life are going to start getting older and passing, and you're going to start stepping into the kind of more complete adult role, and you've prepared well for it. So, congrats. That's what I got for you. All right, who's up next? Refresh you. Yeah, 44.75. 80. How is there a cents thing? That's weird. How is it 80 cents? Anyway, that's nonetheless thrilling. Oh, someone must use a discount code. Okay. Well, let me give some shout outs then. Say some thank yous. Oh man, there's a lot of people to thank. Let's see, where did I leave off? Sabrina Mack, thank you very much. Picked up a course bundle. Rafael Hara picked up a course bundle. I'm just going to say first names because people haven't given their permission. D, thanks for picking up that $100 course bundle. Malik, good looking out on the $100 course bundle. Princess, thank you on the $25 course bundle. Dashia, thank you on the $100 course bundle. Monique, thank you for the $25 course bundle. Kenneth got that $100 course bundle. And Fayon got that $25.80. I don't know which bundle it was. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what it was.
That's recent.
This is all just now. Oh, I see. This was bought with Canadian money. That's why it's weird and off. That's all pretty. That's all since the last time I read these through. That's that 20 webinar bundle.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, the $25 bundle. All of y'all. Oh, and then Kenny Banks just came through with the $100 bundle. You guys, what?
Yeah, I just posted. So that's good. Those are my people. I love you, my people.
Your people are coming through, and that's why I said you're making this happen. We're at 457,580 right now, man. That's plus the auctions on top of that. Liliana, you're very welcome. Steph, you're up. Just drop your question in the chat, my friend, and let's do it, Jersey. I'm feeling really good about this. I might even get to go to the chiropractor today. That would be pretty good. Otherwise, I think they got like massage chairs at Costco right now. I might go buy a hot dog or something and get a massage.
Moses, what bundle has the Hoodoo Academy in it?
That's that $100 bundle, of course. Come on, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, dog.
I don't know. Okay.
I mean, that is nuts, though. Like even selling that for $1,000 is pretty fucking nuts. It also torpedoed my Patreon, but it's all right. Just drives me to create. Like I said, I needed to clear out that old to create the new. There's so much stuff I want to create, and as you said, it only gets better. We learn from everything we do, and we make it better and better and better and better. It's getting pretty good. And that's coming from the double Virgo. Steph D, just want to know how I see your love life in the next 6 months. Let's see. It's not how I see it. It's not how I see it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Are you looking for a long-term relationship? Because it sure looks like one. Joey, well done, sir. Bravo. You guys see what Joey just did there? They gave him $20 off the class bundle with the discount code, so he's adding that to his candle bid. Because the discount code's going to hit you on the class bundles, but that's the proper thing to do on charitable giving. I mean, if you don't do that, I'm not mad at you. You're still being generous, and that's awesome. But stand up, Joey, proper. I'll applaud for that. People drop a like for Joey on that if you're on the YouTube. Steph D, nah, because it looks like long-term relationship. Like it looks like things are going to be popping up, Page of Cups, and where we're going to get to is quite the climb. And in between there is the sun, right? So that's like this might be the one. If that's possible in your life, then you should start getting ready for it because it's ready for you. This is like, Doc, you're not looking at the cam. All right, so we have for coming from the Page of Cups.
I see it.
Oh, you see it? You're looking at it on your TV.
Yeah,
that's right.
Ten of Wands and the sun.
And the sun. I can't imagine another way to read this. in this spread. Hey, is Tamika. Oh no, the readings are not over. Not yet. Not yet. Not till, well, till we crush this goal and I get to go to the chiropractor. Or I think I'll see. Here's how it's going to be. At some point, we're going to need to see this number moving for the readings to keep going. And I got to tell y'all, if y'all sleeping on the private stock, which it seems that people are doing right now, Doc, let your people know about this. Because I mentioned it to my people in the email. But I don't think people realize that's like when I say private stock, I get it a lot. Like there's private stock barbecue sauce. I get that. That's not what I'm talking about, private stock. I'm talking about these are the jars that are in my garage that I used to do my work, and I tapped off 3 1-ounce bottles of each. That's what I'm talking about, private stock. And I'm talking about if you search my site and search through the product descriptions, you're going to find the buy one, get one 50% off code on those. Certainly the 40% off code on one of those. And they're hidden in the product descriptions. You got to dig around. You got to surf the site. But I sell these once a year. But I also have never sold all of them before. There are 22 of them that I've never put out before. My Death Unto My Enemies obviously is gone already. You know what? This is going to be the time when I do my little shopping tour of the site. I was waiting for someone to get that Death Unto My Enemies. And if he's watching, I'm going to actually call him out on it. And he should be prepared for these kinds of things. Mr. Lopez, I do not know what you have in mind, sir. But 2 of those is maybe a little heavy-handed.
It's a little excessive. You know, the old saints would say it's better to have and don't need than to need and don't have.
Oh, you haven't? What do you mean you haven't found the private stock descriptions, Tony? I see Tony just said I found them, but just not the private stock descriptions. Here, I'm going to bring the site up to the top here. And we can do the shopping together. Order, there we go. Move to top. Boom. Let me shrink it down. And I'm going to not play the video so we don't cause a weird infinity effect of the video on the video on the video on the video. Okay. I'll put it all on the Instagram screen here. All right. Oh, it's perfectly the size of Tarot Cam. Wow, that's sick. All right, I'm really getting this figured out, Doc. All right, so here we go. I got to update this, but whatever. Okay, so these conjure formulas. Adventure, there's maybe 1 left. But let me show you like how the codes work, right? So if we look at this, like if I click on beginnings. Hey, you found the first Trickster's treat. Click here to get free shipping now through Halloween. So if you click that, then you're going to get free shipping on any order you place. I'll do it.
Oh, you did Easter eggs?
Yeah, whatever you call this. Like a scavenger hunt thing. Yeah. So like, okay, Death Unto My Enemies. Oh, there's 1 left. Richard, you left one? All right, well, there's 1 of these left. And if you don't get this... So then there are other secret. I'll show you another one, like this one. If you click, so you got to read. There are things hidden like this. This is really nasty stuff. I'm not responsible if you use it for the wrong thing. Like Mischief Night. Click here to save 40% on all prayer cards. So if you click that, now it's got a code in, and all these are gonna be 40% off. Right. So you got to go through the descriptions. Is the thing. I guess Easter eggs is what you would. Is that what you call these? And you can go view all and see the whole setup. Right. So like courage. Nothing hidden here. But it's a good formula. Like you should all these do my work. When I have someone who's facing a situation that they're afraid of, I do that. Steph D, possibility of you settling down or meeting someone. I'm going to say be ready for it. It's popping up. So Page of Cups means like synchronicity, opportunity. Someone you're just going to meet. It's not someone you know well. If it's someone who's in your circle, you like just very, very, very recently have met them, right? It's like this has to do with like serendipity is the word. Like the good stuff just popping up. And the Ten of Wands is a long walk with a lot to carry, right? That's a serious relationship. Could also be a pregnancy. And the way you're getting there, though, is good. It's the sun. So this is a good go. This is good. So that's what I got for you, Stephanie. Sorry, I just looked at the screen. I know you asked that like a hot minute ago. Like I'm coming back over here. We're back on shopping. So yes, Stephanie. That's, and I don't deal in probabilities. Okay, see, harm is sold out. People are at least a little more moderate. But I'll be honest, it makes me sad that y'all are going all for the evil stuff. But domination, so I just named these. Let me tell you the formula, Doc. Have you responded to this? Domination is vence batalla, wins the battle, vencedor, winner, and yo puedo más que tú. I can do more than you.
I can, you can't. I love it.
Solid. It's like, and I think what people don't know they need that for, and let me explain this. I think of these like paints in a palette, right? I think of these like I just did a court case work, right? So I used justice, of course. I used independence because I didn't want him to go to jail. I didn't need to use obfuscation for this one because there was nothing to hide. The truth needed to be seen. I used open roads for it. I used purification on him. I did not use power because we determined that forcing the judge was not the way to go. I used beginnings because he needed a fresh start. I used courage. I did not use confidence. I used not domination.
Now, why'd you use courage and not confidence?
Because he was in a situation where being confident would not have made him humble enough. It was the fact that he was not confident, but he was courageous enough to speak honestly before the judge that made it work.
Someone asked in the chat.
I used a little bit of time, and I used a little bit of wisdom I used a lot of wisdom on the job, and I used virtue on the person that was trying to get out of it. Yeah.
There was somebody in the chat that asked about their wife or their girlfriend or.
I saw that free game had asked for spell work. Let me scroll up.
Maybe we can prescribe some formulas.
Let's see.
That'd be helpful.
Maybe I'll also tell you, I'm free game. You got the $100 bundle, right? You got it. You already got it. You don't need nothing but you get to watching. By the end of this, and they have titles, so there's Doc has a bunch of love work in there. Would you say, Doc, that covers it, or is there anything you would want to give specifically?
What was the question again? I know you.
He said he wants to help heal and protect the relationship between him and his mother's children.
Oh yeah, you got reconciliation work in there.
Exactly. Do that reconciliation work. Yeah, Doc's got that all in there. But let me know, free game. I'm almost 100% that you picked up one of those bundles, so you're good. You're set. As Steph D, I got you. The forget me not instructions. I know you're the one who's been DMing me. I got you. I understand. Well,
Love Return is in there.
Hold on. You have me and Doc right here, Steph. Why don't you just ask us? You got the candle or the card that you need the instructions for? I'll just give them to you right now. I mean, Israel, good to see you, bro. He says hi to you. Oh, you're watching. Can you see the chat, Doc? That's what I need in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I need in the corner. One moment, please, folks. That's what I need in the corner. I knew I needed something else in that top right. Give me a sec. Oh, where do I get that?
Hey, Israel. God bless you.
I know I have like a plug-in for that. But I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah, that is right. But I got there's a few ointment classes in that bundle as well.
Yeah, you have so many. And I got Oh, free game is Malachi. That's who asked for that love work. All right, this is going to be weird for a second, but I'm going to make this happen. Wrong window. I need you to capture... Oh, you're not going to let me do it, huh? What if I bust this out? Can I bust this out? Bust this out? No. Maybe. I'm doing some remodeling of the stream right now, you guys. Thanks for your patience. Oh, so Steph D wanted the instructions for using the Forget Me Not card. Okay, so real simple. So you want to light a candle, right? Let me take 2 steps back. Normally when we're going to light a candle for something, we give an offering to the candle itself. So the easy way to do that is put in a bowl of water. So you get a bowl of water. You get a bowl. You melt the bottom of a candle. And you put it in the bowl. You use a little candlestick stuff, and you put it in the bowl. And then you add water. Okay. And then you can just use a white candle, or you can use a pink candle for love, or a purple candle if you need a little more forceful love, if you will. And you light your candle in a dark room and put your card under that bowl. Right? So you got the bowl of water with the candle in it on top of your card. And before you do that, say the prayer on the back of the card. Write the person's name and the space on the card. Say the prayer on the back of the card, and then put that under there. Let that candle burn down. It'll get down to the water. It'll go out. And then that card, go ahead and hide in the person's shoe, or hide it someplace they got to walk over or under, like your door. If they got to come in your door, hide it there. Hide it in the pillow if they got to sleep on. If they're going to spend the night, hide it someplace that they got to kind of come in contact
Between the
with
mattress?
in between the mattress. Any other places? Oh, I know how to bring up the chat. Just hit me.
What you can do is, I don't remember the card. Was the card laminated?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I mean, that's something that you can do with the card. So if you have the person's photo, you can make a packet to keep upon yourself.
Yeah.
And you can work.
Yeah, the card is like supremely versatile. So don't carry it. I mean, you could put it in your shoe.
Mm-hmm.
You could wear it over your heart. The best thing to do is put it in your underwear.
Oh, you took the word out of my mouth.
That's why I saved it for last, but I know how you think. It's a little uncomfortable for that. I'm going to be real.
What you do, you wear it for a couple of days. You wear it for a week or so.
Or you buy a pair of underwear that has a pouch type thing. For one reason or another, they sell those.
Or you wrap it in a pair of your underwear.
Yeah, that works for sure.
If you got a pair of their underwear, if you got an article of their clothing, a sock, a T-shirt, piece of underwear, a cap, or what have you, you can take that. If you've got your favorite bar soap, right? Your favorite type of fragrance bar soap, and you take the card, you take the bar soap, and you wrap the underwear around it. You wrap the shirt around it or the sock or whatever, and keep it in your underwear drawer. In your bra, that's a very good one, Tony. Thank you. Oh, I see what you're doing with the chat. That's dope.
You like that? You like what I did there? Can you still read the list? Y'all, can you still read the list? I can't on my panel, but my panel I know isn't the same. Oh, wait, I can go over to the YouTube and see. Yeah, you can read the list. That looks great.
Mm-hmm.
That looks great. The chat doesn't look so great. I might have
The chat on the screen actually looks fine to me.
It looks good to you? It doesn't look great on my YouTube. Oh, it looks all right. It's my eyes. It's not the chat. Cool. Although I guess I didn't need to really redo the chat there because everyone's watching on YouTube. Whatever. Well, I guess now for people watching on the website, so they don't see the chat. All right. So that's about the private stock drops. I think I've given a pretty thorough tour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Warfare, dude, warfare. Okay. These descriptions, obviously, I just wrote them down really quick because I had to put all this stuff up, and then it was basically just to hide the Easter eggs. And then I'm taking these down, so I wasn't going to put in all the effort. But warfare is 21 different, it's 3 7-part formulas. It's 3 7-part formulas that I put together. One is for cohesion, one is for like obfuscation, and one is for domination. And I worked it. It's actually one of the reasons that the old house was like always not good. Because Stefti, a photo of them too, yeah. And if you have anything of theirs, like their bodily fluids, their hair, hair from your hairbrush that they left, something that they use that you could rub the card on, and then you could do crazy shit, man. You could hide that card in like a jug of water and give them water to drink from it and stuff.
Oh, yeah, because it's laminated. That is, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do that with the marker. Like, I guess you could do it with the marker, but you don't need to because they're going to drink it.
A bottle of wine.
Oh, you could probably roll that up and fit in a bottle of wine. Yeah, definitely if you have like something else, yeah. Got a question about the road opener can. Or like even if you're making mixed drinks, like put it in the orange juice or something like that, yeah. Road opener candle. Pick one up when they came out. Haven't had a chance to set it up. What would be the best time or date to do it? I focus on that stuff when I make it, so you don't have to focus. That's one of the ways that we do candles. It's why I don't do candles all the time. Is because I focus on all that stuff on the front end, so you can just put it in the water, give it a light. Tony Davis, decanter. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, Israel Tapia. That I firmly believe that as long as I take care of that right when I make it, it works almost like a talisman and captures that energy in the candle. And then whenever you need to release that energy, you burn that candle and it frees it for you, so to speak.
For sure.
So that's the way we approach this stuff. So the warfare private stock formula, man, like that's in any type of essential conflict. If you're in a court case against someone, something like that. The hustle private stock formula is actually my personal. It's Vencedor, Bayleaf, and Master of the Woods.
Winner.
And I'm just naming kind of like the 3 that stand out in each of these. There's more stuff in all of them. Joy is my favorite smelling thing that I've ever made.
I imagine it smells like.
It's cardamom, bakur, which is like a incense, and orange. It's unreal. It's unreal. And then this love one I got here it's rose, rosemary, and frankincense. It's not because I have another one for seduction. And that one's just for like good, clean, old-fashioned love.
Wholesome love.
Wholesome love. Yeah, that's what I should have called it. Hope is very good, especially for like depression and stuff like that. Even just aromatherapeutically. I love all. I love these. I love every one of these formulas. Oh, Bounty Hunter. Okay.
Bounty Hunter.
Yes. Bounty Hunter is. I love the description. I just had AI read these. I never do AI descriptions, but I did them for these because, again, I'm just throwing stuff up to hide Easter eggs. Hire spirits for dirty work with Bounty Hunter private stock formula. Knife filings, murderers, grave dirt, and gunpowder empower your rituals. That's true. That's and
I
it's
need to
that
get that.
it's that bounty hunter. The bounty hunter whose grave that I stabbed with the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his dirt. This is the work I did with him. But you got to pay him. Oh, I got to tell whoever bought that. You got to put money in that bottle before you use that shit.
Wow, I better get that. Bounty hunter.
Yeah. That one's not a joke. Guidance? Oh. I found something here. I'm leaving it behind. I'll leave that for y'all to find. All right, let me hide this away. Let me bring the tarot cam back up. Tony Davis, how much money do you want to pay the bounty hunter? All right, so here's what I'll tell you. What I did when I did the work with him was I promised him that I would pay him in silver money. So I give him silver coin. I bury silver coins at his grave. If you're paying him, the best thing to pay him is going to be an old silver note. Like go to a currency shop or even go on eBay. And it doesn't matter the denomination, just an old U.S. silver note. Because he doesn't really think current money is real money. He's skeptical of it, to say the least. We got 18 watching right now, and we only have 11 likes. And that's weird for me. That means that some of you don't like this. And if you don't like charity and you don't like complimentary tarot readings and you don't like me and Doc talking, but you're watching this, I got questions. And I hope you don't solve this problem by not watching this.
I mean, I can see why you don't like me, but you don't like Moses? Jeez.
The tarot cam's back. If maybe that's what you didn't like. Maybe you didn't like my website, so that's gone. Tarot cam's back. Now there's nothing to hate. So I'm hoping we'll get a bunch of likes, like a bunch of those subscribes, the bell notifications and stuff. Okay, we got 14 likes now. That makes a little more sense. I still see 4 people who are listening. We got the little hearts popping up. I like that stuff. Gata just liked. Thank you. Yeah, please like, please follow, please subscribe. That stuff all helps the visibility and all helps everything we're doing here. This is really nothing without you guys. It's just me in my basement talking to 2 computer screens and a phone. Sammy, welcome. Thank you for jumping right in and going on and liking. That's so awesome of you. Thank you. You guys have come through so much, and I'm going to go ahead and update the count too. Let's see where we're at. Oh, guys, we're at 47.50 in just the webinar bundle. So we have absolutely smashed the goal. I have some shout outs to give. Clearly. I got Kenny, right? Kenny was the last person I shouted at. Oh, we have a bunch of people. Wendy, $50 bundle. Harold, $100 bundle. Kara, $25 bundle. Thank you. Y'all are, I love you all. I love you too, Gaza. All you guys are, like I said, this gives me faith. This gives me faith in everything we're doing. This gives me faith that there's still kindness in the world. This gives me faith that even though I cannot help but accept the observation that the world is getting worse, people aren't getting worse. And that makes me feel all right, because that's what my work's about. And as long as that's working out, we're doing great. And we got a world that my kids can live in and can play their role in. And I hope I inspire some people to play their role a little heavier. Because every single body has a role as important as every body. And it's just about stepping out.
Maybe different, but it's the same.
Railroad Spike. Okay, so here's where donations go. Donations for me, just purchase a product on hoodoomoses.com. Donations for the fundraiser, go to hoodoomoses.com likewise. Oh, let me pull it back up. I'll pull it back up. I'll show you where right here on screen, my friend. Give me a moment, please. Okay, so under me and Doc in the middle of the screen. It's going to start scrolling in a second now. Okay, so we're on hoodoomoses.com. And we're going to scroll down. And we're going to scroll down. And first of all, don't sleep on the sweepstakes. It's the whole set of private stock formulas. That's the first of all. But so if we scroll down past this yellow part to this white part, Trickster's Treats Charity Drive. So this is what everyone's getting in on here. We got the bundles here. We got the rosary. We got the candles. And we got the mojo. And these are auctions. But the bundles, that's just, you get all the classes and all that goes to charity. And then my stuff, Fifth Pentacle of Venus, Third Pentacle of Venus, widely stocked. Yes. Y'all, okay. This is actually stupid. I forgot this was on sale. I'm not going to change it. This is too low. If you have ever liked how weed smelled, you should get this. This is one of my very favorite things I've ever made. It's the only thing I've kept a case of next to my desk. I have a case right there, and then I have a case of others, like backups over there. This is, if you like the herb, like I like the herb, you want that. Let's see what else. Still got some of the giant silver mercury dimes in stock, and again, there's like 50% off coupons hanging out here. So these, when people were asking what I was feeding the tarot cards, it was these. And there's more stuff too. Oh, there's 5 pages of stuff. Man, I should make that more explicit because I noticed that no one's noticing all this stuff. Got the Low John spray, the Michael candles, the T-shirts. There's a free T-shirt code, by the way. It's literally free. And I don't think I made a limit to that many. You should go try to find it. There's definitely a free T-shirt code. Oh, I still got some of the Michael oil left. I should take that down and keep that because that's very good. Yeah, we are sold out of the road opener candles. There's also, I should say, codes for 40% off just about everything, including that giant silver mercury dime. Now that I think about it, so that's everything that's available. And then for the auctions, for the charity stuff, we've got the class bundle here. And so it's 20 webinars for $25, 50 webinars for $50, or 110 webinars for $100. And you're going to get the actual files. There's not like links to download. So if the whole internet goes down, as long as you have technology, you can watch these videos. It's going to take you a while. Like we said, it's a full university semester of Archondra classes. Mary Neal got the bundle yesterday. I don't know if you were here when I shouted out your name, but I saw that. Thank you, Mary. Joey, any private stock recommendations for you? I mean, dude, you got all the business ones yet? I would jump right into that. Oh, I don't want to show everyone's sale. Sorry. Here we go. So we got the rosary here. There's 8 hours left in this auction, y'all. If y'all are waiting for those last minute snipes, it's time to get in there. Joey, on the private stocks. Business. Beginnings. You could work with the domination for sure for the situation, the other situation you're in. If I'm remembering your reading correctly, friendship might be a good thing. Harmony for sure. Harmony, absolutely, for your workplace situation, without a doubt. Hustle, for sure. Purification, if you want to clear the bad air around that situation. That's my holy fire medicine. Success. So the difference between those 3 formulas, hustle, success, and business, let me break those down. So this one's got Vencedor, winner, bergamot, which is like royalty, and vetiver, which is both for money and for keeping away like pest problematic people, which is, I find key to success. It's learning to say no to the wrong things as much as it is to saying yes to the right things. And then what was the other one we had here? Hustle. Vencedor again, winner. Bayleaf for victory, and Master of the Woods for mastery. And I got a couple other little sprinkly touches in there too. That was one of the first formulas I started making for myself. And then business is allspice, bay leaf, fumitory. So it's money, customers, that side of things, right? It depends, and they're designed to work together. They're like paints that you mix together on the pellet. Railroad Spike, God bless you, thank you. Let me shout you out real quick, proper. I don't know if you want to be shouted out by name, so I'm gonna just say Railroad Spike. But thank you for the bundle. Thank you for the tip. Oh, I just showed the name. I didn't realize I was showing that stuff on screen, you guys. Poof. Well, everyone's names got outed. I'm sorry. I blew it. Thank you very much. I didn't realize that stuff was popping up. Now I know. All right. Let me pull this screen down off here. I certainly haven't leaked anything that we don't want to see. Pull that down. Go back over here. All right. Let's get back to these readings. How about that? Maybe I'll refresh this. This is the exciting part. This is the exciting part where it's like fiendishly checking. Yep. Yeah, there you go. There's Railroad Spike's contribution popping in there, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. This is so awesome. This is a happy Halloween, man. Hell yeah. Well, and you can rest assured that the funds from those, the tip is mine, obviously, but the funds from that are going to go to those people. We're going to pay the processing fees to Shopify, and if you use PayPal, they're going to take a piece too. Like those fees are going to come out of it, but we're not taking any admin fee or anything like that. So yeah, thank you. It's going to where you intend it. And, I actually was thinking, if you don't mind, I don't want to be bold here, and you tell me to shut the fuck up, and with great respect, you could tell me that. I was thinking about when you said that you demonetized your services. And I know there was a time when I did that, and it was not sustainable for me. And part of that was that I had to accept that the reason it wasn't sustainable had nothing to do with me. It has to do with the world we live in. And if I can give unsolicited advice, perhaps a sliding scale. And I should also say, if the concern is that traditionally these services were demonetized, that's not supported by any evidence in any culture, current or past, or I think future. If it's a personal taboo that you have to take, I respect that totally 100%. And sometimes they tell us to do hard things, and that's cool. We were talking about austerities yesterday. But if it gets in the way of you doing your work and your mission, and it's not something that you have to do because they've told you to, then there's a way to do both. There's a way to have a sliding scale and provide for people in need. I mean, so like how I do it, and I'm not saying you got to do it the way I do it. But like one thing is, between Christmas and New Year's every year, I'll do as many work as I can. I see 2-3 people a day at least, like doing work, just for what they need, right? And people just be in touch with me on that. All year long, I have my set rate, which is considerable. It pays for all my time and all my stuff. But then I got my sliding scale to take care of everybody, and it's a balance. But if you have another income, yeah. So you say you have stable income and endless energy reserves. No one needs what you draw power from. Does it say? I can't tell. I gotta scroll down. Yeah, here's the thing about haters. And this is my advice to every single person in here, actually, because we live in an age of haters. I got to go back to this book that I'm currently fascinated with about the reign of quantity and the signs of our times. It's the name of this book. Incredible book. Incredible book. Haters are just like not a quantitative, or not a qualitative thing. And if we're trying, we can either live a quantity life or a quality life. And I have actually, as I've been reading this book, I've been thinking about two of the people here. I think about Doc, how you observed when you came to visit my house that, like, yeah, Moses, he doesn't have everything, but what he has is quality. And that's been a reflection that I've been reflecting on. And then Richard also, I don't remember, were you describing the retreat? When you described it and you were like one word quality? Those two things came to mind. And I like to think of myself as a qualitative person more than a quantitative person. And that hater shit's quantitative. You don't have time for it either. You know what I mean? It shouldn't even figure into your radar. Looks like it's Piper just picked one up. So we are at 4,800. Yo, word. Yes. Yes. What's next? What's next on my list here? I know you guys it's readable size, but for me I gotta tab over. All right. We got Audra up next. Audra. My dear friend. All the way on the East Coast, probably getting on a train right now or something. Let me know what to know. Audra, come on. I hope you're still with us. I hope you didn't have to leave. And then I'll also line up. Oh, Isra. Cool. Yeah, I know you're in here too. Derek, welcome. I didn't know you were in here. Now I know. So it's going to be Audra, then Isra. I might have to get some food in a minute, though. But I don't mean solid food. Just something liquid that I can have real quick. And it'll be very short. All right, Audra, my dear. What are we going to read on? I hope this is a lot more viewable on Instagram now. I almost want to click over and see what it looks like on Instagram. What screen is this on? I got too many screens, man. This is fucking crazy. I'm an old person. You understand? This is a lot for me. Yeah, that's it. Sick. It's working. All the screens are theirs. All right, Audra, my dear, what are we reading on? This is lame without the music, by the way. But I also don't like how YouTube, demonetized not just demonetized, whatever, sent me a punishment letter for my last video because I had music in the background. And it's almost like I got to start producing beats now, just have music in the background. Yo, if anyone watching this is a producer, how about that? That's actually not unlikely. If anyone watching this is a producer, I'm looking for beats to play in the background while we do this. So if you got 12 hours of beats, and maybe I'll just start dropping bars in the middle. That happens. It'll happen sometimes. Because it keeps me going, having the music going. And then I think it keeps I don't like dead air. And no streamer does. Audra wants to know what's going on with AD. So we're going to do Audra, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back. What's going on the right side of the screen, though? Where'd YouTube go? There we go. Yeah, if anyone makes beats, that would be dope. To have beats. Because if we got, I'll tell you what, I would do this every Friday. I would do this every Friday if it was like tight like this. I would do this Friday till sundown, till I stop working. Because my kids are at school on Friday. You know, we homeschool them, but Friday they got a program. So it's like a quiet house. Wife's out, kids are out. You'll notice how quiet it is. So I would do this on Fridays, yeah. But again, I'm a Virgo, so it'd have to be tight. Like, I like how it's looking now. This is dope. I would like to get some tunes going and then, like, some kind of video to go over Tarot Cam. Because my punishment letter doesn't say what I did wrong. It doesn't say if it was the music or the video, or they were just like, we fucking can't even with you with all these windows. You're breaking so many rules right now. I don't know. But I'm trying to make this tighter so it makes more sense to do it. Hey, we got 17 people in here right now, which is dope. I wonder how many likes we can get. I'll get the module for the likes and all that. I'll get the sound effects buttons. We'll get, you know, we'll get a lot of cool stuff going on. And that'll be a fun way to spend our Fridays together, I think. Because it's going to be winter. You know, it's been summer. It's cool to go out. But come winter time, hanging out. I like that. I want to hang out. Do something like this. Throw a hoodie on. I'm a double Virgo. I'm a Virgo sun, Virgo ascendant, Pisces moon. I did Twitch for a little bit, but like it was actually I couldn't get my people to go over to Twitch. There was just too much. Whereas this, I think, is like a less barrier to entry. And I'll cross-stream to Twitch. It's very easy for me to do with my setup. I actually disable it for this.
Oh, I didn't know she was over on Twitch.
I didn't either. I didn't know you were still with us, Doc. I mean, I saw you hadn't disconnected, but I didn't know you were still, like, right here.
I'm about to write in a little bit.
All right, well.
Like God said, check in with him.
Yeah, I know you said you had to head out, and then I'll just fill in the space here, I guess, on the screen. You can't tell, Gotcha, by how I'm arranging the grid shapes on our screen and kind of obsessively tweaking it that I'm a Virgo. That didn't come across.
How long are you going to be on?
Oh, man, I said till 5:30, 6:30. I definitely need a break. It depends if Reese comes back with the car and I can go to the chiropractor. Because if I can go to the chiropractor, I'm going to the chiropractor, and then I'll fucking come back tonight. I actually want to go to bed tonight. I'm tired. I'll come back next week. I'll come back next Friday. I'll come back next Friday. I'll come back next Friday. I said it 3 times, so it has to be true. So I'm going to wrap up to answer your question directly. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. She's going to be back with the car. All right, I'm going to hit one more reading, and then I'm out of here. And then we're picking up on the list next Friday. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, and we'll be back. And bring a friend.
Tell Lottie and Dottie and everybody.
All right, Audra. You want to know about AD? Let's do this. Okay. AD's a little aloof. AD maybe has fallen on some hard times and forgotten who his people are. Their people are, excuse me. Step back. That's what's going on with AD. You want to know how we fix the situation with AD? Or you want to just leave it like that? Is this more a curiosity thing or an advice thing? That's what we'll find out. Yeah, man, this is looking good. All right, hold on. Virgo. All right, like this. Okay. And let's just center this a little. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Everything's okay now. Oh, I gotta scroll down. Do you guys know how stressful it is in my head all the time? That's a lot. That's a lot. Doc knows. Doc, because he gets a phone call when it reaches a certain level. It calms me down. Everything's peaceful again. You want to fix it? We can fix it. Let's fix it. Okay. So AD needs some moral support, big time. Needs some external input. And AD needs, because this is the solution I asked for, right? So what's the solution? The solution is to be propped up, celebrated, supported. Temperance is kind of, first of all, at the central position, also being major arcana, is the big lesson for you in this thing, right? Where this is about meeting them where they're at, and kind of, you're very good at being there and receiving people, and you're really good also at holding back when you should. But there's a way about pouring back and forth that you're being called to practice here. And when you receiving and giving, and then receiving and then giving, and then just like in the card, just like the cups here, right? It's pouring back and forth, and that tempers a thing. That's why the card's called temperance. It's not about not drinking alcohol like the temperance movement. It tempers a thing. It's like hot, cold, turning back, and that's exactly what, like, the engagement for you here is. That's the path forward here, and the way where you get to with that is a very secure situation. The lady with the pet bird, so to speak. So that's how I would approach it, right? Like, this is about propping them up, getting them to open up, and then this interplay of open exchange. Seems kind of like a two water signs thing. Gata, you said yes, all caps, but I don't know what you said all caps to. Or yes, all caps too. If it was to me going to the chiropractor, listen. I'm with you, girl. Or are you talking about someone giving me beats? That would be dope too. I feel highly confident, unless you guys don't come through and pay on the auction. I don't think you're going to do that. I feel highly confident we've hit our goal. I think we beat our goal by about $500, which is crazy. I think we're about done. Probably. What do y'all think? I could be convinced to keep going for one more. Richard, did I skip you? No way. Richard, did I completely skip you? This is that happening in my mind right now, Gata. I'm so sorry, Richard. Drop your question, please, my friend. All right, here's what we're going to do. I got to take a little bathroom break. Doc, do you want to sign off with the people? You want to talk to the people? What do you want to do here?
Oh, for sure. For sure. I got a few minutes.
All right. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Dr. Cosmic. And I'm going to refresh myself, and I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Wow. You all also understand that we've got not only, of course, the course bundle up and available to you, over 100 courses, classes, tutorials, lectures available to you. There's a Mojo series there. Hey, listen, if you haven't taken Hoodoo Academy, we did an 8-week Conjure College first semester. It was back in When was that, Richard? Was that in 2001? It might have been 2001. We did that. It was absolutely phenomenal. 17 classes, y'all. 17 classes. Wow and wow. And I know each of those are at least 3 hours apiece. So that's available for you. But moreover, what I really want you all to focus on is the mojo. Is the mojo. Offering a mojo service. If you like a mojo custom made, the Stoke Mojo made by both me and Brother Moses, make sure you put your bid in. Time is winding down. Oh, 2019. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Wow, that was a minute ago. So check that out. Make sure you get your bid in so that we can do a custom mojo deck for you. A custom in Funya, or a custom hunter, a custom dog just for you. What is a mojo? Well, check out the courses. And the Moses done an 8-week course on mojos, just on that alone. One of the differences between the candle and the mojo is that you can burn the candle and then the candle is done. A mojo will last much longer than 14 days. And if you need force, if you need fire, if you need strength, if you need reinforcement done instantly, you need power in an instant, we highly recommend that you put your bid in for our candle consultation, where we'll craft one specifically for you. Oh, 2020. It was 2020. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hello there. Tamika, God bless you forever. God bless you forever. I hope he does do this every Friday. I'd love to jump in and hang out with y'all for a little bit. It'd be a lot of fun. I love a great crowd. Very engaging, very supportive. Those of you who've already supported in the various ways that you have, maybe you say you weren't able to get a bid in. Maybe you said you weren't able to purchase a product or even get any of the class bundles, but you shared, you recommended, you liked, you commented, you subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of that has moved this forward. Thank you for those of you who just simply sold and invested. Messaging me now about this stream. Let me get them the link. And why don't you join me in that if you know someone who knows someone? If you know somebody that knows somebody, tell somebody to tell somebody. And if you've already purchased a class bundle, we're going to get you your link shortly after the campaign is over. We'll send you a link where you can download them. It's not just a link for you to look at them or stream them or what have you. You will have a hard copy. You'll be able to download this onto your phone, your tablet, your laptop, your computer, whatever. That you have a hard copy. Anything else? Now, let me ask you guys a question. Gotta get a separate hard drive for it. Yeah, you're not going to want to lose this. I still haven't gotten a full count as to how many gigabytes this thing is, actually. I don't even know. I know at one point in time the count was 17 gigs at one point, but that was very early on in us getting all this together. I don't know what it's like uncompressed. Now, if you're not also part of Brother Moses' Patreon, well, yes, his Patreon, make sure you go reach out and tap into his Patreon. If you are not a part of his Discord server, there's a platform there on Discord. If you're not following him on Instagram, please, by all means, do so. If you're not subscribed to his YouTube channel, go ahead and do that while you're already here as well. Those of you who are on the website, don't forget his Etsy shop. Brother Moses has an Etsy shop. Maybe you know, maybe you don't know. Just for people like you and I, hoodoos, conjurers, root doctors. I mean actual root workers. I mean actual root doctors. You have a Etsy shop called Nothing But the Root. If you're trying to find your exotic, hard to find root,
I'm not really back yet. I gotta get some water first. I'll be right back.
Queen Elizabeth root, High John root, True Master root. There's a false master root out there. And there's True Master root as well. Is that available for you? High John root, Low John root. And you've got Beth root there as well. Calamus root. So you're looking for your roots. That's the place to find them. I know you've been looking for them. Where can I find this rare root from? That's the place. Jezebel root, actual Jezebel root, not mulch or cedar bark or whatever it is they're selling as Jezebel root these days. Go check that out. And while we're here talking about roots and the right kind of roots and the wrong kind of roots and false roots and true roots, check out his book, The Conjure Man's Apothecary. The Conjurer's Apothecary. Not 50, not 100, but 200 herbs, plants, roots. Not only their history and their background, but multiple ways to use them and bring them to life. All right. Wow, people are listen. If there's anything left on this site you want to get rushed to, because I'm getting notifications, I'm getting DMs, I'm getting screenshots of people buying. I don't even know what oils are left on the site. I would not delay. I would not delay whatsoever. I would move quickly. I know for sure um, I know for sure that the courses that I'm offering in this bundle are not going to be available like this ever again. As you all know, I'm wrapping it up this year. I'm retiring. I thank God for the opportunity to do that. I thank God for the opportunity I've had to serve my community in the capacity that I've been able to. I wouldn't take anything for it. And I'm glad that we have a legacy we can leave, a legacy series, if you will. 55 courses, classes,
I got a hoodie on.
tutorials.
It's cold.
Wow and wow. What an exhaustive archive.
My dad,
These
you
are
know I'm
things
not
to
running
go
that damn
back and
heat all day.
look back over and take your
Sweatshirt.
notes and come back again and take some more notes and come back again and take some more notes.
All right. Throw these headphones on too. All right. You still with me,
Moses,
Doc?
are you refreshed? Yes and yes. We've been
I just ate some
chatting with
grapes. They
people
were
up.
very refreshing.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, grapes are like the most refreshing food, I feel like. Some red grapes right out of the fridge, too, like not sitting out. Oh, I feel like a new man. I should have done that yesterday.
Especially for a reader and a seer, it helps with the eye.
And it helps with the mouth. Oh, yeah, y'all are going to need a separate hard drive. I saw someone post that. Y'all are going to need... I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I was talking to them about the last I checked was like 17 gigs on my end, and that was uncompressed. I don't know if you and Blitz have.
I haven't downloaded them yet. But you know what? If you want to keep talking to them, I can actually give me about 4 minutes. And I'll give some highly useful information on to them.
Okay,
I'm going to
cool.
hop on the Discord and get that from Blitz.
Fantastic. So I would run you all, not walk, not crawl, not skip, but run, move quickly with great pace. And also, along with your thoughts and your prayers and so on, we're highly grateful for you supporting not just us, and that's kind of a secondary tertiary thing, but those who've been tragically upended and uprooted in Florida and in North Carolina.
And I was just thinking about this when I went upstairs. I'd like to say this is a once in a lifetime event, but I fear that that's not necessarily the case, and we'll be doing this again. And you know, oh, I see. I gotta sign up for Dropbox here. All right, let me sign up for Dropbox here.
Now, I will say, those of you who missed our stream, what was it, a few days ago, go back and check out the stream. It's right here on YouTube. All the streams are saved.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and check out the stream. And I want to give you guys two things I want you to look at. One, okay. So one, go in the stream I was in earlier and scroll down into the description box. There's an area that says transcript. Click that. Once you click transcript, click Control F5 and type in the word court, COURT. It'll bring you right to the part of our discussion where Moses lays out step by step his approach in conjuring and conquering the spirit of the court. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal piece of work.
It was a one-time thing. It was. I don't do that every time. I just want to give that disclaimer. But thank you, Doc. Thank you very much.
But I mean, I just think it was very well thought out, very well executed, and brought a miracle within hours.
Well, that's true.
And also, I want you guys to check out that stream again because, oh my goodness, I lost my train of thought. What were we just talking
You were talking about that earlier stream where I gave the court case working.
The court case working. What was I talking before that?
All right, I just finally got on a Dropbox here, and I can see how big all these. I can get them all. Here we go. Download hit. Let's see how big this file is. Download should start soon. It's revving up the engine. It's going to be big. I'm excited. So once I have all of Cosmic's files, then I just have to bundle them up into bite-sized bundles and get those all uploaded over the weekend, and then we'll get all that stuff parceled out to all of you all next week. And if Moni is listening, he might be involved in this in some way.
Control F. You press and hold the control button on your keyboard and press the letter F.
Or if you're on an Apple, it's the like that weird symbol button. It's not. I don't think they have control on. And then if you're on mobile, I think you're beat.
I just watched the thing all the way through. You know, that'll be that picture as well.
Just make sure these files are. Here's the files. It's
and
big.
You want to come back and you want to review these streams. You want to invite your friends on the stream. I'm going to tell you why. Because when you have seasoned readers such as Moses, you get a chance to get a look at what card reading is actually about. I know some people they want to buy a book or they want to read from the little what we call the little black and white book that comes in the box. But what does the organic reading look like, and how is that process? Some of you want to know about trance state. You can watch Moses begins to enter into that state of trance, breathing exercises, certain prayers that he will pray beforehand. I really want you all to take note and not just have this as quote unquote entertainment, but also as education as well, right? How the many different ways to look at and to approach a 3-card spread. I think it's phenomenal how you broke down where you are, where you're going, and how you're going to get there.
Thank you, Doc.
That bridge.
That's so kind of
sure.
you. So yours are 17.4 gigs because you have someone who is good at managing your file sizes. Mine are 89.9 gigs, so it is 107.3 gigabytes of Conjure. I don't like saying that, though, because that's quantified. I'm not quantifying anymore. I'm talking about quality. And you want to talk about quality? This is what I can say without looking at any number. When we're talking about like what I really believe in, I believe hands down, period. If you've got this bundle, you have got A, the most, B, the most complete in terms of what it covers, and C, the most excellent. Like I don't know what else to say.
There's
Education you will
like
find on Conjure on the internet.
There's nothing like this. There's absolutely nothing.
It's as close to like an apprenticeship as you can get without being in the room. It's so much. I'm excited to watch all the Doc's ones. That's why I was like, no, you know what? Actually, send me all your files and then I'll put them up on the internet. Because I never seen those cigar ones. I want to see them all. I know a bunch of it, but I don't know that I know all of it. And yeah, man, like I can say without any doubts at all. You could put together the whole rest of what you could learn about Conjure on the internet. It ain't in there. Straight up. Fucking up and down.
This is amazing. It's amazing.
Do you feel liberated, Doc? Do you feel like lighter?
I do.
You do, right? You sound lighter.
I'm doing this transition, and I'm doing some other things after this year, and so knowing that this has been left and archived in the community. First of all, I cannot express, and I'm very much a wordsmith, but I really cannot express in words how the word isn't even grateful. I mean, just overwhelmed, undone. How undone I am by what my community has enabled me to do, allowed me to do, been supportive in doing. It has pulled so much. I thank God for the love of the man my community has to pull all of this out of me, and in such a way. I mean, when we did this, we were talking about this. He's like, "Oh, I know you got 55." So I'm like, 50. I forget what the first number you called out. Oh, okay. He's like 55, and then I was like, "You want me to match that?" He's like, "Doc, I know you got that." And it just so happened, because of Blitz, thank God for Blitz, my goodness, who has literally pulled and culled all of my material on the internet together,
Mm.
where I literally can look at it and say, "Oh yeah, we got that and that and that and that, and put that in there, and put that in there, and put that in there, and you've got a series of 5 over here and a series of 8 classes over there," and it was so nostalgic.
Doc, do you realize what this is just somehow just hit me with? The renaissance of Conjure that this is going to bring about. Because
Woo!
we're sending them the files, and I'm fully aware that many people are going to be highly respectful and never share these files and guard them like their own grimoires, and many people are going to share them with the people who need to know, and somebody's going to throw them up on torrent or some shit like that, and these are going to get out there. All of the work that we've put in here, and the one thing that I was talking to Reese about that I'm so proud of, dude, is like the stuff that I taught 6 years ago. I stand by everything. My opinions have changed on a couple things, and I'm pretty good about saying when I'm giving my opinion. But by and large, I mean, I stand by every single thing. And so I know that every part of it is cohesive, and I know that the whole education that we're providing now is like it's gonna percolate. People are gonna cut up these videos, post them on the socials. I mean, who knows where this is going. But what I do hope is for those of you who haven't learned from us before, you come and check us out now. Because if you think any of that stuff is material you enjoy, or pedagogy, teaching methods that you enjoy, that's Doc and I love our field and love teaching it. I think that's probably why we started being friends.
Yes, for sure, without a second thought. Without a second thought.
Because I know other people who
And
love the field as much, but they don't necessarily love teaching it as
the
much.
teaching.
Right.
And we know people who love teaching.
But they don't. Yeah. But they don't necessarily teach this field. Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what this is and what this does for me. All of this, all of the voluminous compendiums, all of these volumes upon volumes, is all in one service. Not, of course, to my community, obviously, but to my God-given assignment to preserve my culture. And so all of this, what you see, whether it was the temple, whether it was, webinars or courses or classes or retreats or whatever, wherever you see Doc, in one light or another, it was from the aim of cultural preservation. There's a lot of bad information, a lot of misinformation, a lot of disinformation, a lot of non-information that's out there. And, I used to be one of those people that would decry all of that. And the Spirit came to me and said, well, what are you going to do about it? You can curse the darkness, or you can light a candle.
I think that's where we're going to see this renaissance matter. Right? Again, because people are going to cut this up. They're going to quote it. It's going to be out there. It's going to be out there. And I'm surprised we took this long to let it out there, but I'm pleased we finally did. Richard, that's great advice. Let me look at the camera. You're absolutely right, Richard. I have the habit of looking at the microphone. He said I should look at the camera I'm looking away, when I encourage my audience to make a purchase. So let me do that. I'm pretty good, I hope, about looking at the camera when I thank you guys for showing up. I try to really make sure that I'm looking right at that camera when I do that, because my gratitude for this is, I hope, foremost. But let me also look at the camera when I encourage you guys to make a purchase of these private stock formulas. I was thinking on the way up just now, right? Like, I don't know. Forget the coupon codes. Forget even like any of the quantitative aspect of it. The qualitative value, the amount of ritual that went into those bottles to make what I decided I was going to just use. That's what I'm going to use. And like, I don't know, Richard, you've seen me work in the desert. You've seen me, but you've seen me work like in LA, and there was some stuff we had to buy, but there's a lot of stuff that I already got, and out here, I just roll with this stuff. Like when I'm working on my back porch, when I'm doing a job for someone, it's the best stuff that I know exists. I wouldn't roll with it because it's not cheap or easy to make. I would just buy it at the store if I could buy better. I'll tell you that. And that's what I mean by private stock, not just that it's the good barbecue sauce. So emphatically, if you be doing this work or you even like have been prescribed to get something, like I can stand by everything I make. This is something I was thinking about earlier today. I'm really proud to say that for 7 years, I've been selling products for like 6 years because I was just doing work in the beginning. But I can stand by every damn thing I've ever made. Like, yeah, show me better because I want to go learn, please. Like, because I can't find it. Well, I guess I did. I found Doc, and now look at us. But I got room for a couple more boxes down here.
And we said that. We said that a lot of people say, oh, we're the biggest, we're the best, we're the this, we're the that. But it's a very different thing when your community says to you, and when people who are leaders and trailblazers and thought leaders in their own communities come and say,
that's it right there.
Oh, wow. There are a lot of, if you guys have been in webinars with us and Zoom meetings with us, there are people whose names you don't see. We know who they are. You all don't know who they are.
Yeah, there's people in my classes. Like right now, Sarah Mastros is in every class of the Jewish magic class.
Wow.
Yeah. Like she's in all my classes. Like it's crazy. like I have her books, like it's crazy.
And what's so interesting is that.
No, go ahead. Did I lose you, Doc? Go ahead. I think we might have lost Doc. I heard like buzzing sound. Did you guys hear that buzzing sound? There was a buzzing sound.
And
oh, here he is.
Is that a buzzing sound?
No, you're back. You're back.
Okay.
Thanks for that tip,
So,
Richard.
I just think it's really interesting that we've had this opportunity. And as I've always said, the best part is it only gets better from here.
Well, that's exactly it. And to go back to the question I asked you at the beginning, do you feel lighter? I know. I feel like I'm pressure relieved.
Yeah.
With all that material out there.
Yeah.
Because I know when we did the classes live right afterwards, I was so exhausted. Especially Hoodoo Academy, man. I felt like I couldn't do real work for like 2 years. And the other thing,
we gave out so much work.
Exactly. And
that wasn't just an information. That was an impartation.
Yes. And now I've got enough more that I can give all that. That's finally, it's been a long enough buildup. I guess I'm giving away my private stock formulas too. Jeez. Doc, I might have caught the spirit from you. I might be retiring too, everybody. Jeez. Oh, I don't know if I really thought about this. No, I think I'll stick around. I think I got some stuff to do.
Stick around.
All right, we doing Richard's reading? I feel like I got to do Richard's reading here. I skipped right past you. I'm not going to wrap it up without doing it. I'm also not going to scroll up to see if you gave a question because I left and Doc was chatting for a while and y'all were talking to him. So now, Richard, please, my friend, your question. Let me scroll the list down as well. That's the wrong one. Dude, we blazed right by you, bud. And yeah, I'll do this every Friday.
I'm going to tap out with you, man. It's always been a blessing.
Doc, God bless you. Thank you, brother.
I hope you do this every Friday.
I'll do this every. Will you come if I do it every Friday?
I will.
Okay, then I'll do it every Friday. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you, Doc. I'll talk to you soon. Richard, your question is, what's up with GGL? I got it. Audra, was Doc giving you advice when I came back and distracted him? I don't know what she was. I don't know what was going on there. I missed it. Now it feels quiet without Doc in the room. This is how I felt after Moab. Everything just felt quiet. Although Moab was quiet, it was wonderful. All right. Let's do this one more time. Let's ask on behalf of Seven. What's up with GG? All right. Audra, my reading, I got you. Sorry, it did get a little convoluted at the end. Richard, you see those cards? That's a battle. Sorry, Audra, let me come back to you. Sorry. Let me rewind my brain. I'm thinking about all the stuff that I was talking about with Doc. If you were taking notes and you can run me back, that's helpful, but you asked about the dude. And build him up. Right. Yeah. So get in touch with him. Are you in touch with them? That's the first question. Because you got to be in touch with them. And presuming you're in touch with them, they could really use a boost to their ego right now. Right? They could really use emotional support in general. So praise them. I don't know, be attentive and listen to the things that they want to talk about. And I'm trying to remember what the cards were. I remember two of them. I can't remember the third of them. And just let that lead the way. I think the Nine of Pentacles was over here. But reach out is the main thing. They're going through a thing and it has to do with them. And they could use someone right now. And that would be cool. Richard, let me go back. Sorry. Are you doing work against this person? Because this looks like a magic battle to me. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's a person you're in a battle with. Of any sort. Because this is a battle. And that's this. And it's fairly evenly matched, unfortunately. Cool. I'm glad you got that, Audra. Richard, what's going on with that person is they're in a battle with you. Would you like me to find out more? Oh, I just saw you said yes, but I don't know what you're saying yes to. That could have been to would you like to find out more? So let's find out. Your spirits and their spirits are not getting along. And it's about money and principle on one hand, and it's also about from the other perspective, about honesty and trustworthiness, whatever. But it's about for both parties. It's about Is this a legal matter, Richard? I'm curious. Because whatever the case it is, you can expect that this deception and this earnest endeavor will be revealed, and judgment will be rendered appropriately. Yes, it is a legal matter. Yeah. Well, you could probably expect a judgment in that legal matter. Shall I look further? I feel like I have a complete view of the situation here. But I think the key thing to highlight, maybe the new information here. Oh, bottom 2 cards, sorry. These are the kind of the motivations, the hidden motivations on each side. But the judgment card here. So, you want me to go one more? I'll do 3 more, and then then I gotta wrap because I hear they're home, and I have a short window to make it to the chiropractor. Sorry. Well, that's how justice works, ain't it? Oh, fuck. It looks like the battle certainly will end. You know, this is the woman and the child leaving the battle in the boat, fleeing the battlefield. This means a whole bunch of things. It's come up a bunch of times, but right here, right now, this person is dejected about the blessings because he's sitting here counting the cups, and the count on his cups isn't right. There's an empty space here. But this is the turning. There's something is now balanced. The movement forward, the weight off, and the resolution of the thing is a source of good blessing, good momentum. So it's nothing to be upset about. I think the essence of this card is the most interesting one, because this one has also, I mean, really all of them have their lessons in them. But key point here. Pay attention to this. Because just as there's a space for a cup, there's a cup appearing out of nowhere right in front of you right now to fill that space. Because being in any battle for a long time that's coming to an end leaves an emptiness. Being in any contest, being in contest not being right. Anything that's uncertain like that, anything that's anything that you can hold out hope for, one way or the other, is something that fills a space. Holding out that hope, you're holding out that hope, you're holding a space. And it's like, here you go. And you have that. So focus on that as your luck is about to... You got pretty good luck, bud. I got to say, things are going pretty... You're on a pretty good streak. But this is another turn of the wheel. All right, I think I gotta go, guys. I hear the kids. It's time for me to go get my back cracked because my arm is numb and I don't like it. Richard, thank you, bud. Everybody, thank you. Let me update this number before I go. I don't even know how to do this right now. My brain is kind of mushy, guys. What am I even looking for? This one. Here we go. Oh, wow. We're about to hit that 5,000, excuse me. And like I said, we've got more than $800 in bids on the auctions. So this is going to keep going till midnight, you guys. Not the stream. Although, depending on whether or not I can sleep, I might be back to announce the auction winners at midnight. I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I will definitely be back Friday, though. I said that 3 times. So I'll see you guys next week. This is an awesome tradition. I'm just going to keep this tape of this square of tape on my desk as the tarot box, and that's just. I'll keep this camera duct taped to my monitor. Maybe I'll get a nicer duct tape. So I'll see you guys Friday. Thank you for making all this happen, for making this, the past 7 years possible, for supporting our efforts to support these people in need, for supporting me through this, stocking up on those private stock formulas, picking up, oh, by the way, if you haven't picked up a St. Jude relic, those are 100% for sure not coming back. So you got that. Because St. Jude ain't coming back. And I'm not going to Italy. So that's for sure. You can get them elsewhere, I guess. But I haven't even looked. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. All that said, my friends, I thank you so much. I don't know. It's more and more amazing every time we do this. Like, it feels, and I've been reflecting with my wife about how, like, I just have reached the point where I can focus on the things that really matter, like the eye contact, Richard. And maybe I could wear sunglasses while I do this. That'll make it easier for me to do the eye contact. Although then it wouldn't be eye contact. It just gets smoother and smoother. And there's still hiccups like that. But it gets more and more delightful. And more people get to join us. And I get more and more people on the list. Now I have a list, too, because you guys all signed up. I'm going to hit up the list. Let you guys know, I won't be too annoying. I'll just do it on Fridays. And yeah, I welcome all of you. Like, building a community is what this has all been about. Some of you folks are with us live right now, have been there. Richard, Audra, a bunch of you guys have been there for when we started building that community in person. Like, we've kind of built it around my Instagram, but that's about me. That's not what this all is about at all. This is about us. I'm not even going to say y'all, because I'm not going to exclude myself from it, because that's not what it's about us. And we've been building this community in person, and we've seen the fruit of it in person. It's like the sweetest part. But this is where we do the groundwork of building this community. It's in the classes, it's in the lives, it's on the site. So join the mailing list, sign up for the site. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting the fundraiser. Like, $5,000, guys. We raised $5,000 faster than they got their FEMA money, at least in the cases I know about here. That's not a small thing, y'all. That's, like, be proud. Like, I don't have a like button to hit for you, but I wish I could. Like, I wonder if I can hit this heart over here. No, like, that's serious, guys. Thank you. Like, thank you for letting me be a part of that. It's an honor for me to be a part of this.